Hello, everybody. You should be able to hear me now. And I'm joined by some wonderful, wonderful esteemed guests, Diamond and Mari, who are both going to help me try and build some startup decks. The goal for the start of today's stream is we want to get decks up for at least every faction, hopefully every identity, so that there are startup decks available for people. This was something we did last year, and it ended up being really, really popular. A lot of feedback we got over the year was like, hey, your decks helped us get into the game. And so we're doing it again. Anyone got a faction they want to start with?
I mean, we may as well start with one of the new identities, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, of the new identities, let's go run aside. Hyram or Vippy? I think Hyram is more viable.
Yeah.
Right? Like Vippy, because we don't have Praxis, we don't have Eru. A lot of the tag power cards are missing for Vippy. So I think it has to be a Hyram brew. Have either of you got a Hyram brew ready to go, or shall I cook one?
I tried
startup one
and failed. Assuming we're talking about startup decks.
Yeah, for startup. Okay.
I ran out of hardware and gave up.
Collection, none. Elevation, Vantage Point, System Gateway. Startup, balance update 2603. Okay. So let's just start by looking through all the hardware and figuring out how you do this.
So, like, there's an argument that you can use Methuselah alongside just like enough hardware to feed to it, but that's you don't want to draw that other hardware before the Methuselah is the issue.
Yeah. I mean, we all agree it's 3 Methuselah. It's 3 Methuselah, right?
Yeah.
And so then the question is just like, what hardware are you playing? There's no 0 hardware. There's no 0 hardware. Okay. So, there's borrowed goods which tags you.
That's not a good idea.
Well, yeah, that makes it too
Also,
costly.
Yeah, that costs 2 clicks and 2 credits to install.
Yeah, okay.
Literally worse than playing Thingy in this context.
Yeah, no,
Memory diamond.
That's fair. There's a lack of 0 cost hardware to install just to trigger him is rough. And none of this hardware has self-trash abilities.
Yeah, I think essentially if you're doing this, you're unfortunately going oops all in on the Methuselah.
Yeah, so I think you go Methuselah 3 Methuselah, 3 Touchstone, 3 DZ.
Yeah, as like a bunch of like very worthwhile things. I mean, you've got then 4 hardware you can feed to Methuselah.
I'm gonna put 3 memory diamond in, and we're gonna see if they get cut. Okay, so I think that's our hardware package, and then we just need a bunch of really good events because we're trying to fuel the Touchstone.
So we've got obviously we've got Creative Commission and Ritual, which are like
so
and Sure Gamble.
Sure Gamble, Creative Commission, Overclock. You definitely play. We have a lot of hardware to throw on the table, so maybe we play Illuminations as well.
I buy it.
Yeah, I mean, at any one time, okay, you say we have a lot of hardware to put on the table. At any one time, we have maybe 3 or 4 maximum. Like, we want 1 Methuselah, 1 Touchstone, and then up to 3 DZs. So actually, I think Illuminations can be a little bit tricky. It depends on what we do on the program side. Although with 3 DZs, I'm assuming we're going to have a lot of programs. So maybe you're right.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a tough time balancing. I think we're basically playing no resources, right? I think we all agree. The only one you would consider is Knick-Knack to sell spare chips to. Telework.
Telework makes sense.
So let's throw in like 3 Telework, 2 Knick-Knack, and then that gives
like
us...
verbal, maybe?
Yeah, 2 verbal seems okay. And then that gives us 45 minus 37. That gives us 8 slots for programs. So that's an Ethernet for the asset matchup, 2 of each breaker. So our breaker suite we're going to want is
2 Echelon, 2 Unity, and Rising Tide.
Do we want to play 3 Prin?
Are we playing?
If we're on Knick-Knack, then
we are on Knick-Knack.
May as well.
Then yeah, we should be on Prin. We should be on 3 Prin and 1 Rising Tide.
Yeah, 3 Prin, 1 Rising Tide, 2 Echelon, 2 Unity.
Yeah,
that's a 46.
I mean, Echelon and Unity are 2 of the best breakers in Standard. Like, absolutely play them as starter.
That is a 46 card break, a 46 card deck. Are there any programs? We have 13 influence spare. So let's figure out how we're spending that influence and then what we're cutting.
So usually,
probably a scrounge or 2.
Definitely a scrounge or 2 because there's no rig shooting protection other than a TID format.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to put hardware back into your deck, which is a shame.
We could play Value Maglectric. It's 1 credit hardware that trashes itself. Hold on, we're cooking.
I'm not.
That seems kind of okay.
But okay.
It's 1 credit hardware that trashes itself.
Do we?
Wait, does Hyram trigger in between paying the cost and choosing which ice?
Yes.
Whatever you make it.
You choose kind of big.
You choose which ice. You trash it, which cost paid checkpoint. Hyram fires. You choose which ice.
Yeah.
I actually think Maglectric is correct here. Hold on, that's
sure.
Cooking.
Okay.
You may not believe that that's cooking, but that is in fact actually cooking. And
then we'd blow the rest of our influence on Compromats.
I am so down to blow the rest of our influence on Compromats. We can only... Okay, hold on.
Why are we... Okay, here's a question, right? We're playing Hyram.
Yep.
Why are we having bad pub? Like, your ID is telling you you're making minimal runs because you're...
That's fair. That's fair. What we need is good R&D exploit, which I guess Illumination does decently.
Yeah. So, like, traditionally, if you have a lot of spare influence, something that's quite good to put in is just good econ from out of faction. Like, you've got fermenters, clean getaways, stuff like that might be
but
It's kind
worthwhile.
of good, actually.
I think Fermenter is more likely for us here. Although Clean Getaway does get us a touchstone counter.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's 2 Clean Getaway. We have 1 spare influence. The hell costs 1 influence.
Another scrounge?
3 scrounge feels excessive.
Just recycle the prints forever?
You could late game sell out a verbal.
I guess. But surely you just sell it to
Red
Knick-Knack.
lightly helps you land the Maglectric. That feels like cope.
That's big cope. Let's not big cope.
Is 1x word on the street? Are we expecting like nano FA out of purple? I think purple is just putting Event Horizons on the
I think
table.
there is flood is the big thing, right? And that is actually
flood.
real.
Maybe okay, 1x word on the street, and we pretend this is a
I don't
real
hate 1x
card.
word on the street.
Yeah, we pretend this is a real card. To spend 1 influence on. Okay, and now we got a cut card. So we definitely, I think we're cutting. I already cut the T400s. Okay.
Now immediately you cut the word on the street because
Yeah, because it's the worst card in the deck. No, we leave a word on the street here.
Do you ever, instead of playing 1 word of the street and like 2 scrounges, cut down to 1 scrounge and just have a 3rd clean getaway?
Okay, yeah, I like that. It doesn't solve our slots issues, but I like that.
It does reduce our slots by 1.
You've just traded 1 for 1.
No, you need to cut a word on the street and a scrounge for a clean getaway.
Oh, I see. Yep. Okay, cool. We've justified not putting word on the street in the deck. I like it more already.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, well, we've got to cut 5 cards from this list.
God.
Overclocks, and we say air check is enough.
Yeah, oh god, no, I'd rather cut the air checks than the overclocks.
What? So
I know air check's new, but it's so bad.
So yeah, air check is really nice on like. So the nice thing about air check is it does give you double contest. But I think that's we're gonna have so much money stored up on our Matthew and our touchstone that I think we can make air check usable.
Fine. Okay.
Like air check is 3 credit econ, make 2 runs. Overclock is 4 credit econ, make 1 run. I guess the question is, what do we need more? 3 credits make 2 runs, or 4 credits make 1 run? But I think it's 2 runs. I think we have enough event economy that we can cut the teleworks. On the flip side, Hyram is sleepy and telework is sleepy, so they go well together.
I also love
Hyram is very sleepy.
All of these stealth credits, and we don't have a single stealth payoff.
They're just money.
They are just money.
Like, what even is the stealth payoffs? Like, what are
like
we? We're
Baker,
not playing. We're not playing Baker. We're not playing.
But we're never playing Baker.
I mean, I don't hate Baker and Hyram.
I could see Corsair.
Baker to land the Maglectrics.
Yo,
You're doing Baker to sneak into R&D because you've seen the top card.
Okay, okay. Let's put in 1 Baker and cut a clean getaway and a scrounge. No, that can't be right.
Cut a Maglectric, maybe.
No, the Maglectrics are the same as the clean getaways. I think it's cut 2 clean getaway, add back in 1 more scrounge.
Sure.
Okay. Which now makes the telework feel more justified.
Yeah.
Also, air check is our stealth payoff. Being able to play this card. I think we cut the overclocks.
I don't think I want to ever hear the phrase "air check is our stealth payoff" again.
All right, 47 cards. 47 cards. That's a real shaper deck.
That is the classic minimum deck size for Shaper
Yeah.
is
Alright.
46.
Okay.
So we're only one over.
Does one of you have a Corp deck built and we can refine it or talk on it, and then we'll test this?
Yeah, I've got a bad Corp deck built.
Alright.
If you want to slam
Send
into it,
me the list and I'll pull it up on stream and we can talk about it. And if there's any refinement we want to make.
all right. Let me zip it on over to you.
Just write in stream comms.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming this is PD.
Yeah, it's PD. This is flop PD.
Okay, give me a second. We are doing NASA style gaming. 1 Haas Bioroid precision design. Import. And what's flop called? It's flood.
Flood the
Flood the
market.
market.
Flood PD. Okay. So let's go in. Let's set our format to startup. 603. Save. Okay. What's going on in here? So you are
No,
on
the standard ban list, not the startup.
the startup. Aggro trend setting, Luminal, Melies, Offworld. Sure, if you're playing trend setting.
Look, the agenda suite we have available to us is not the best.
Yeah, I mean it's 3x3, so 1 pointers do get better in the 3x3 world.
Yeah, we have our 3x3 that we're allowed to play, and then we've got
the autos should just be Nico's question mark.
I quite like the way that the autos deliver.
They let you score things.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Onyx retirement plan. Okay.
Because recursion's good. Did I forget to put spin doctors in this deck? No, I did put
No,
spin
there's
doctors
3 of them.
in.
Okay, let's try this. Did we title? We didn't title our decks anything clever last year, right? We just flooded the front page with them, and
I
put in
titled
the
mine
description.
clever things.
Well, yeah,
because
but
mine
like,
was Nina Simone's Run a Man.
yeah, but we didn't say they were startup in them. We just published them and then put at the top, "Hey, this is rigging up startup. Get in it."
I believe I put startup in square brackets on mine.
Okay, we'll
Like
figure
like
it. We'll come up with something. All right, let's go. If you're happy to pilot the PD deck, I will pilot Hyram, as I suspect that is the better way round we pilot these decks.
Yeah. Okay.
Hyram, startup, Sleepy Hyram, save, play. Startup, then runner, then create. Game's up. Get in here.
Join. There we go.
Oh, hold on. I need a runner, startup, password protected. The password is stream. Get in here.
Stream. Okay. I assume this is the right deck. You know, you just click on a deck and assume it's right. Yeah, it looks right. Okay.
All right. I don't think I can stream in 2 places. We're just gonna figure this out. Okay. Not that hand though. We can do better than that.
All right. Choices.
Server restart. My JNet lost its volume, so I just had to go turn it down. Well, hear me out. What if you res this?
Yeah, you can go through this time.
Oh. Okay, and then my JNet is still way too loud, so give me a second. Even quieter. And over to you.
Oh, right. Well, that would have been better.
Okay. Well.
You sure do love to look at the top of R&D. My humanoids! Why is it any time I play PD, my opponent just touches the humanoids? It's
You're not allowed
wild.
them. Get them out of here.
There's simply too much value.
You complain about your humanoids and you're about to score. Okay, good. It's not Luminol. The old classic games Agenda 1 Luminol. Hype machine. Alright.
Welcome to the future. I love Hype Machine. Great card.
Huh. You sure do.
Yeah. Oh. It's alright, I'll get it back. Stop touching my cards. I need those.
Ice HQ, and then I'll stop. Oh, yeah, okay, we're fine.
Why would I
No?
Ice HQ when I could just have no hand? Yeah, I'm gonna make you at least, try. Damn, you still got it.
Damn, I'm good.
Alright, let's just do a cheeky res. Do a cheeky res, even though I don't tend to need to do that in that window. Start turn.
Yeah. The Rashida muscle memory, it gets us all.
Do some things, install some cards. Well, you're trying to make me crack this spin doctor, aren't you, you little...
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyway because I want some of these humanoids back.
All right, well, get it out of here.
Oh, come on! All right, okay, fine, sure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna advance.
Hype machine?
Score.
Yeah. Ooh, Luminol. Okay. Yep.
Add one card from Marcus to hand. We're going to add a Hype Machine to hand.
Yep. Install Hype machine, res Hype machine.
Just cheeky little bit of Hype Machine, No one ever disliked the Hype Machine.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're forbidden from scoring by the rules of the game right now.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's not an agenda.
You want to protect it, at least?
Now, unfortunately, I've got nothing in HQ to install.
That was kind of what I was hoping. On that note.
Yeah, you can de-res. It's only 3 for me to res. I can res that. That's not a problem.
You want to pay to res this again?
Also, if you trash any of this, you have to give me extra clicks right now, which kind of defeats the purpose of trashing a Hype Machine.
Look, you want to res this?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
You do also have the auto that's about to pop.
Yeah. Fire.
Yeah. I'm relying on you just not having the agenda here, which may be ill-founded, but... Okay. Or you could just top deck it. I guess that works too.
Hey, I did have to click to draw it.
Well, yeah, because I knew the top of the deck. If the top of the deck was it, I'd have run it.
Cool. Yes. What do I want to come back? It's a great question, really. We'll grab humanoid back.
You have the win?
Not yet, no.
You've gone very quickly, and I have been Hyram.
Yes.
He is sleepy.
I also haven't played an event since installing the touchstone, so I do think I drew it back to front a little bit, but we'll figure that out.
I'm also noting a severe lack of ice from the Asa style deck.
It's fine, we'll draw it. There's 11 of them in here somewhere. Oh, that's kind of hot.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I had a realization. So if I res this,
Yeah.
and then I happen upon an agenda when using this,
Yes.
well,
You can
well.
seamless hype. What do we? Why do we care about the double?
Flood.
Because you can play it with.
You can flood
Flood
into the
it,
hype
yeah.
machine. Yep. Okay.
Okay, oh, can we do this? Do we have enough clicks? We might do. Let's try it out, we'll see what happens.
You can score a 4-2 if you draw ice.
So
No, you can't. You have to.
the issue is the hype machine's in the wrong place.
Yes.
But if I do bang, bang, that gives me 1. Flood only gives me 2 advancements. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We'll just do some setup. Although I do get to do this, which is fun.
Yep. Question is, what are you getting? Yeah, I can believe that.
This is rough.
A $5 Scatterfield break.
Yeah. Sweeping the server though, at least.
My hype machines. Fair enough. Rude but understandable.
Oh.
Oh.
Good to know that you've got it.
Can need movement. No res.
No res?
No res.
Oh! Do you have flood into win? Yeah. Oh, if I was a little bit okay, if I was a little bit richer there though, that turn was sick.
Yeah, I pushed because you didn't have the.
Well,
credits.
yeah, it's because I needed to make the money before firing the trigger on the
Yeah.
on the. Okay, I believe in your deck. Let's look at Hyram some more. I think that I drew back to front, and I don't want to judge the deck based on that game.
Okay.
Let's run it back.
Sure.
Do you put a read-write share in to fix that?
Oh, you're so right. Hold on. Why are we not playing Green Chapon? I played 2 read-write share. I played 3 copies of read, write, share, and we cut something else. It's the illumination. It doesn't do anything. All right. Save.
Hyram is far too sleepy to play Illumination.
Yeah. Startup. Password. Stream.
I've put a lobby up. Never mind. Yeah, just go for it.
All right.
There we go.
I see you've done the classic private in the name, but no password.
Hey, it stops people from joining.
It does stop people from joining. That's a skippable hand.
Yeah, you can trash it.
I am legally required to not let you keep those, unfortunately.
It's a haunts.
It is a haunts.
It's my friend and neighbor, the haunts. I love this card.
It's
I'll draw a card. I'll shuffle a card back from HQ or archive into R&D.
I know the spin
Actually, I shouldn't have done
doctor.
that. Oh fuck, I'm PD. Why did I do that? Honestly. Hey, okay, Magletric's rude. You can't just be out here Magletricking people.
I can and I will.
This is actually incredibly rude.
Kind of gaming.
Oof.
Yo!
Huge.
This never have I
Econ denial Hyram real.
Single turn
This
convinces me of this deck. Maybe we should be on transfers.
granted.
There's no way.
Wouldn't
no way.
normally expect to be able to aggressively rule someone like that quite that well.
Yeah, but Hyram
yes.
is meant to be sleepy. However, okay, hold on. I just order lulled myself. Do you mind if I don't order lull myself?
Sure.
Oh no. Okay, there's no way to not order lull myself. Okay, whatever. Enjoy your stupid hedge fund.
We just need credits at this point.
I agree.
We're building it up.
You are building it up. I will attest. I forgot. Okay, I completely forgot to update the list on JNet. I just changed it on NRDB as I have discovered when drawing illumination.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah. So let's just.
You're gonna /summon /RFG gaming.
Oh, you know what? It was a really easy swap. It was just 3 illuminations for 3 rewrite shares, wasn't it?
Yes, you can literally just /RFG /
All right, hold
summon.
on. Let's fix that.
Judge, my opponent's swapping cards into their deck. You got 2 of them? Mom, let you have 2
No,
illuminations.
I'm purging them from deck.
Oh, I thought you were just going to do it whenever you drew one. Fair enough.
And then. All right, fixed. Galahar Luminal ain't banned. Not in this format. We're playing the good format where you can play good cards.
Sure. I do like to be able to play Luminal. You are right. Playing Luminal is making me happy.
You playing Luminal make me quite happy this game, so
Yeah, go away. Fundamentally, fuck off.
like Mag-Electric's kind of good. I don't know what to tell you.
It is kind of nice with it.
It's very good in this kind of horizontal game plan. I will give you that. I don't know what you're going to do if you've come across someone playing a Glacier.
Now, I think I just have to start poking.
Which I should probably build like fucking Zvicky Glacier in a second.
Is there any chance that this ice doesn't do anything?
Like,
yes, there is. There's a small chance that ice doesn't do anything. Do I?
You spend all of your
You can have
credit.
the install because it means you don't get a another server at ice for your flood the market nonsense.
It's alright, I don't have any ice to install with it.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was kind of expecting might be the case.
There's only like 11 ice in the deck, so you know. The brands are here because they're 6 strength ender runs. Like, you know.
Yeah.
You can go trash that if you want.
I might well do. Especially given that I have fake money to trash it with.
Okay. Start turn, Oppo Pop. Gives me 5 clicks. Advance, 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 advance.
God,
advance.
you just jammed the MCLL. Okay.
Score.
Yeah, damn.
God damn.
Goddamn indeed. Bum 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 bum. I have to toss a card out. That makes me sad.
Thinking. Fortunately, I think that has to be the turn. I would like to draw a Unity at some point. That would be nice.
I will never not act like humanoid is goddamn.
Procedure, yeah, resing it before the.
Okie dokie, let's go. Server 2. Server 2. Hedge fund. Oh, I really want to play that card. I really want to play all these cards. Do I toss out the hedge fund? Maybe. Nah, let's toss that out. You know it's bad when you're tempted to toss out a hedge fund.
Oh, redirect shows implemented wrong. It's asking me if I want to do a 5th.
How could they?
Alright, people are going to be doing that wrong on JNet then. So we'll need to keep an eye out for that on Saturday.
Can you overhost it, as in like cause a card to get to fall off of it?
No, because limit for hosted cards prevents the host install.
Fair.
If it said when your turn begins and when your when you install this and when your turn begins, host 1 card from your grip on this program and draw 1 card, then you would be able to. But because it's a cost, you're unable to pay the cost.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So the ability triggers, but then you fail to pay. That's how that works.
Yeah.
It's like giga niche rules wording that I think nobody has noticed, and if JNet has it implemented wrong, people are probably just doing it wrong.
I mean, I guess what happens if you click yes, do it, what happens?
On playtest, it would overinstall, not to leak playtest, but the implementation was wrong there as well. So I assume it's the same wrong implementation. You know what?
Baker?
You got to spin
No.
hog.
Ugh. Now you're one Melius away from winning, and that's
Now I
very
am
upsetting.
one Melius away. I think this Hyram deck is real. I think I just didn't draw cards, and the read-write share fixes that. There's the spin.
Did you mean to trash the read-write share as opposed to shuffle back?
Yeah. For what?
Like, as opposed to using the ability on it. Like, it's now gone for mystery reasons which shouldn't be possible.
I broke the rules, Lamau. Mari, can you slash undo turn? Yeah, this needs fixing. Someone flag that to JNet Dev.
If you over the read-write, because like there's a Dismas host on it, if you over that, does that trigger Hyram?
It should
from any location.
So no, because the game is trashing it, right?
Oh, true.
If I crack read write, then it does.
No, they get shuffled back, right?
Yeah, no.
They never enter the heap.
You're right. Yeah. True. Yeah, there's no way to make those do it, unfortunately. That's a non-bo.
No.
So we have to do it like this, unfortunately.
What are you knickknacking?
Read write show. Cards on it. All the cards on it are garbage.
Fair.
And then I Methuselah the DZ. And I just say that like it's not a code gate. Fuck.
It's of course it's a code gate.
Why is it a code gate? It should not be
it's always a code gate. It's literally always a code gate.
Can I draw my Unity, please?
Nope.
Okay, so start turn. I believe so. 3 clicks. That's 2 clicks. 3 advancements. Advance. Lovely.
You scoring an LES? Growth. Oh, flood. Okay, yeah.
Wait, why didn't that work?
Does Melius?
Oh no,
flood is a double. You don't have a cyclotron.
Yeah, let's just do some undo clicks quickly.
Yeah, do you wanna slash undo turn that? But good to know that I can just click through the brand.
We're just gonna undo 2 sets of clicks because it's only two sets of clicks technically. Okay. That's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna res this perfect recall.
Okay, yeah, and then you're gonna protect it with the MCLL in hand. What the hell?
Different agenda.
Sorry, I win the game here unless you have an MCLL in hand.
Yeah. Your point.
Okay.
You can't completely click through the Brannigan because MCLL.
I have a rising tide on the table.
You have 2 credits.
I have 6 credits.
6 credits. Plus more if you knick-knack.
I also have 3 perfect recall counters.
Thank you.
R&D. Well, I know where all the MCLLs are, so like you can just go in actually. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I want to spend from air check. Sorry, let me
Continue, no further actions. To approach, continue to encounter.
You got a perfect recall?
Yeah, I'm gonna perfect recall.
Okay. You have a lot of those counters.
Yeah, I do. You decide to not pay to steal it. Understandable.
Which means I need to drain you of those counters.
Sure.
I mean, you could just go trash the one in server 2, assuming that Mari doesn't have a third perfect recall in hand.
Yeah, I mean, I have to try and trash the one in server 2, I think.
I believe there are 3 perfect recalls in the deck. I cannot remember.
The problem is, like, that's a Sleipnir, and I have not drawn a Code Gate all game. A Dakota.
Yeah, and you know that's a Sleipnir. That's the Haunts that we rezzed earlier.
That is the Haunts that you rezzed earlier. So I think
and also, how do you get past Bran again, I guess?
Have me.
I mean, I still have to score this Melius out somehow, is the other thing.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have to put pressure on HQ. Ugh.
Brands all the way down, baby.
Yeah, and I'm 1 credit short of being able to break that.
It's alright, just leave the top subroutine to fire.
That is actually what I'm going to do. Actually, just fire them all.
Fire all. I honestly, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to trigger that. I want this ice for other purposes. Baker, you do have a quick
from HQ
as well.
And you get to fire the Mag-Electric.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty rude. It's pretty 6 nasty.
Did you perfect recall?
Yeah.
Which brand do I de-res? I think it's got to be the server 3 brand. And then I force you to re-res it to become poor. I won't have a click spare. I just installed it.
Okay, so I need to do this turn somewhat perfectly. Can I? Oh, what do I do here? You have no credits. You've got a telework you can click once.
Okay. Yeah, fair. So the inner is a brand. The outer is probably a code gate.
Okay, and you are, as we say in the business, a broke ass bitch.
I think it always begins here with forcing you to spend your perfect recall counter.
Yeah, just lose me all my perfect recall counters.
Interesting. Do I? I think I have to knick-knack the Baker here.
Yeah, you're not playing it again.
Okay. Wait, that's implemented wrong?
Just slash. Do you want to just try and slash? Hang on, mate. That's Baker. Yeah, Baker's a click ability.
Baker is implemented
it shouldn't
wrong.
disappear.
So I'm gonna give myself a click, and you're gonna let me into R&D.
Oh, is that where you were going to access?
Yes, and you don't have a window to use Spin Doctor.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Then are we just going to hope there's another agenda on the top?
Genuinely, I think I'm just going to hope there's another agenda on the top of R&D.
That's understandable.
Outermost of server 3 has to be a code gate, and you can definitely res the plan.
Maybe still force the res.
Okay, I think I start by just air checking R&D, right?
Oh, if you have an air check, then yeah.
See if, because Mari can't res.
No, I can't. Because if I res, then I have to try and survive another turn, which I don't want to do in this board state.
And I will pay 1 to trash that to give me a new server underneath it. Give me a new top card underneath it.
I'll res the world's smallest scatter
Oh,
field.
brutal. Could I please have... The fact I have not drawn... There's 2 decoders in bottom 17 is rough for me. So, I also have not found any.
The nice thing here is that this means I can spin back and still have the right things for Flood, because I can now use this Spin Doctor before I resolve the subroutine and then get the fire off, which helps me try and untoxify R&D a little bit. Just put those 2 back. And fire. Which that was still the correct choice. It's a tricky one, but that was correct. Server 5.
Yeah, and then I think I just have to hope that there's a new fresh card of R&D.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I've shuffled for you.
Damn, she's good. GG. That was close,
GG.
though. This deck felt, viable this game. Imagine I draw a decoder. If I draw a decoder, I just win here, I think.
Yeah, although I did have a pretty rough game. So
top card of the deck is the Unity.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a rough opening because I forced you into a rough opening with Maglectric.
Yeah, Maglectric. Fuck Maglectric.
I also am noticing I drew no show gambles and neither of the verbals. In fact, I think I'm happy to draw almost every card that's left in my deck instead of several of the cards I drew this game.
So when you ran back there was one single agenda left in R&D, and it's an aggressive trend setting.
Oh, they're all in hand?
No, there's just not that many points left.
There's just no points in this deck. Yeah, okay.
There's an NCLL in hand.
I think I'm happy to say we publish both of these decks as jumping off points for people.
Yeah, I like this HB
deck. Any further thoughts on changes for Sleepy Hyram? The teleworks felt too slow, but there's not quick money to replace them with. That's my only real thought.
Yeah.
I do wonder, how much is mutual favor? 2? 3, never mind.
Yeah, it's kind of pricey.
Yeah, okay. I think we send this. I'm gonna call this one. I'm gonna call this startup. Old man takes up new hobby. Old man is proud of his sourdough starter.
Sure. I guess I will quickly publish the flood.
And then
flood deck.
We have some copy pasta for this somewhere, don't we? It's in chatting shit. Leaking the names of our tester groups Discord channels. Let me grab a copy for you, Mari.
Thank you.
That is your copy pasta.
Yay, copy pasta. Cool. Startup flood
trick for Hyram, fire triggers, and the timing on it is favorable to choosing which ice to derez. Baker gets you in to where the agendas are. Everything else is just good stuff and support.
And Baker forces the Maglectric fires.
Yes. And can fire mag-electric when it's if they ice up HQ. Save. Okay. And then publish. Okay, that is that one published. I will. Ooh, I should add it to the stream description. Is that a thing I can do easily? Yes, I just have to hit some buttons. When you've published yours, let me know and I'll get it in the stream description as well.
Sure. I believe it is published now. Startup Flood the Moon.
Yep. Have all the engagement buttons.
Oh yes, of course, all the engagement buttons. Let me just press all of your engagement buttons. Right, there we go.
Okay, that's the first 2 decks published and added to the description of the stream. Okay, next up, back to the browser. I think that's an okay start for Shaper and Purple. Diamond, do you have any picks for where to go next? Do you want to do the next one against me and give Mario a break?
Oh, go on. Let's try Miyoshi BTL. I feel like that's something.
Okay, yeah. You want to try Miyoshi BTL? I will build. I think Topan is where I'm next most suited to build a deck.
Yeah.
You think Rio or Lua better, right?
I do in the context of startup. I think its standard Topan's pretty okay. I just think yeah.
I think I have ideas to make this happen. Okay. So the ideas start with 3x Bling, 3x DZMZ. And then you are running just like the Doom rig of Tungsten, Taylor, Watchless Buzzsaw, Rising Tide, Leech, Gourmand, Fermenter, Echelon. 6 influence spare.
Yeah. Breaker Suite's pretty good there. Influence wise, you could just putting good econ is never a bad idea. I do Creative think Commission's very good.
I do think let's pencil in 3 creatives and see if there's anything we like more. Now we don't have a win con. Hyram is a win con on an identity. We do need to put a win con in the deck.
So you could play. God, it's a bit rough on that front.
Conduit is the only real win con, right? It's Conduit or Bees.
Yeah, I guess it's Conduit then. Do you have the MU? Yeah, you got 3D there. You're fine for MU.
We have a look through. Oh, Chain Reaction is a win con.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Stop lying to yourself. Conduit's a better win con.
Well, hold on. No, hear me out though. We have a really efficient breaker suite, and we're on 3 of everything because we're Topan. And on 3 of Scrouge.
Okay.
And we can go over 45 cards with Topan.
This is technically true, yes. I'm letting you cook. What are you cooking? And if it's
Chain Reaction.
I don't believe in it, but if you show that it works, I will change my mind.
I'll take that bet. I'm going to cut the creatives. We're going to add in 2 Chain Reaction, and we're going to go read write share to help us draw through the deck instead of creative. Because I think we need money is fine with Topan. What we need is draw. And this is draw 4, where Ritual is draw 3.
Oh, there is 0 pieces of asset D rares available in startup, isn't there? Sorry, I'm getting distracted trying to build a Sadie deck.
Yeah, it would just be one reception. Oh, we definitely play 3 Take a Dive. That card is gas.
One reception is in Liberation.
Yeah.
Take a Dive's kind of huge, yeah.
Read rate share?
We need to draw through our deck with Topan. It also fires Bling.
Yes. Yeah. Reprint Divert Power. NSG, get on that. I want a card that just says D-Res cards. Like
Nurse Han is good in Rio and not Topan here, I think. Surely we're not Smartware Distributor Gaming, but it does fire Bling. I'm going to put in 3 Smartwares and say it fires Bling, and we'll see how we feel about it. All right, 56 card Topan. Let's try it. All right. These are all legal cards. All right, my collection is set correctly. Yeah, good. All right. Diamond, you ready?
More or less. I'm trying to figure out where to spend 2 influence, and it might just be seamless launch.
Do you want to bring your send your deck over to me, and I can pull it up on stream?
Yeah, one sec.
I assume you're on
like format.
I assume you're on like Saxone.
Yeah, one sec.
And it's PL.
There you go.
Okay.
I feel this wants a little more ice, maybe.
This is Myoshu TL. Pestle, Pharos, Fly, Toxin, Biowack, Event. I think you want a little bit more ice, but I think I don't believe.
I don't want to spend 2 influence on something.
I don't think the. I guess your idea is the Malapart tutors you the Myoshu.
Yeah.
Do you need 3 petty? Your BTL
Not really.
should have the money. I think the petty is fake and you put in some more ice.
Yeah, petty is the first thing we cut, probably.
And if you feel poor, you can add it back in instead.
Yeah, we've got enough agendas that I think Malapart makes a lot of sense.
I think you want to go...
And I don't think there's enough that we care about for flagship.
I genuinely think that you're underrating Flywheel.
Sure, where do we put it? Like R&D?
Yeah. Well, wherever you think I'm going to run a lot.
Yeah, I guess makes sense.
Because it pays for itself minimum, and if you need card draw, it gives you card draw.
You're just trying to get me to give you subroutine 5 for Take a Dive?
I mean, I don't have Stick and Poke in this deck, so I am a bit pushed on getting subroutine fires, but I also do wonder if white space is a consideration.
I did consider white space.
I think
I don't know if we want
invite you to consider white space.
More super cheap code gates.
Yeah, I think you'd rather play more big stuff actually. I do think Fly Swatter is good. I think I trust your ability to figure out what you're doing with this, and I'll get the game set up.
What do I spend 2 more influence on?
2 Corp influence.
Is it just third seamless? I feel like it's not third seamless. It's probably
third seamless. It's so much time. Oh wait, didn't we ban seamless, Lamel?
That's a good point. Yeah, the wrong ban list.
Yeah, hold on. Take those seamlesses out.
Okay, cut seamless. That card is banned.
Yeah, Mari, you didn't put it in by mistake. No, you remembered the ban list.
I opened the article to check it before I built my deck.
What is the ban list right now? It's like Cleaver, Seamless.
You wrote it.
That doesn't mean I remember it. We went through so many iterations of trying to make PD not the most busted thing in the world.
It's Mercia, Seamless, Cleaver, no 5/3s, and no Dream.
No Let Them Dream.
And no Let Them Dream. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we went through so many bandlist iterations to figure out
Oh,
how
I
to
just swapped them out for 2 skunks then.
PD. Yeah, you do. All right.
And I say this is fine, and we'll determine I don't have enough ice later.
Runner, startup, Rev. Game's up. I gotta import my deck list though.
Hang on.
Alright, I've been playing a lot of 56 card Arasana. How bad can 56 card Topan be?
Okay.
Right, let's go.
You know what? Bang a hand. We keep that.
You know what? We send that one back to the shop.
There's not enough massive ice
card
for me to put in this Zvicky Hyperglacier. Sad face.
Yeah,
now, where are
Toxin
you
is
running
kind of
this
huge
Topan?
with it, and you wouldn't Horizon.
Horizon Casteroid.
Janet is using some of the old. Okay, well, Janet needs to update their images. They're using some of the wrong ones from NSG. Oopsie daisy.
Whoops,
Too lazy.
What images are they using wrong?
You know, don't worry about it.
It's probably HQ just for tempo reasons.
Oh, okay.
Why is the text on Event Horizon kind of blurred out?
Don't worry about that.
Sure.
It's fine.
It's flavor text. You can't fire it.
Yeah. That's
fun.
Okay.
Anyway, I've built a Hyperglaciers Vicky for fun.
Sack zone already. All right.
Sack zone gain 4.
Yeah, seems good. Seems good.
Come take meat damage.
Ow.
Take a tag.
Yeah, Sack Zone is pretty nice in BTL. I love that one advancement on that Pharos Diamond.
Yeah, it's click for credit.
Yeah, it's the BTL value. World's slowest cooked sack zone. Yeah.
It's the way to do it.
I gotta get my money.
It's the way to do it.
You wanna run my servers and take meat damage?
No, really.
I'll do meat damage.
Not even a little bit, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna purge that next time if you didn't do that.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling like might be about to happen.
Just keep sending it. Keep wheeling and dealing.
Feels like that might be idiosyncrasis. Just a little bit.
It could be. You know, it could be idiosyncrasis.
Oh wait, no, that's an illegal game action. They gotta fix
that. That is crimes.
Gonna crack it, I think, to get those back in the deck.
Spend $2.
Nah.
Alright.
Idiosyncrasis me. That's not idiosyncrasis. I'm gonna lose.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I'm a 56 card deck, but 3 copies of Tungsten Tailor, 3 Echelon, 3 Take a Dive is not the draws I was hoping for this game.
You know, you may be experiencing the perils of pile.
This is very clumpy. Who shuffled this?
You can have words with the JNet shuffler.
Well, the good news is it's all acceptable Topan fodder. But...
That's breakers.
You know, I just need money.
Yes.
The sequel to Breakers.
Yes.
I think I've spent too much money installing this game and I should have fired Topan more. I didn't want to lose some of the pieces, but like I've had so much duplicate brick in hand.
Yeah.
And now you're just like wheeling.
I love to wheel and also deal. How could you? Oh, how could you say such a thing? And leech.
Thing is, I still like can barely afford the run. I have no money.
You're a little bit broke.
You win them out.
I would love to win.
I don't think you have a way to get 4 advancements on that in this deck.
If this is green mail and I have Mewtwo in hand, I win the game.
Wait, sick.
But it's not that those things are not both true at the same time.
Okay, well, you know, what if they were?
What if they were? Alas. Let's just make the server a fucking pain to run, you know?
I have no money. I'd like you to not.
And then also, let's just make archives slightly more annoying.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And then let's advance it again, and then make it your turn. Yo, Tungsten Tailor.
Surely I can afford to run this with 2 credits.
No.
Yeah, we truly do live in a world where.
I
think I misplayed. I should have been using Topan more in the early game setup. I've just not played Topan in a bunch lately.
I'll be honest. This is the eternal problem at the moment. It's you just run out of econ trying to play big Frig Anarch.
Well, that does keep me out.
Yeah.
But I will force you to use it, I guess.
Alright, well, spend your botchless counters.
No, because the server is idiosyncrasis. I can't trash. Tag me.
Do you want to just jack out?
Yeah, I'll jack out. you have the win?
No, it is in fact it increases.
Yo! Read you like a book.
I mean, yeah, the most obvious it is increases in the world. I am just gonna res and crack it because it still gets me $6.
It gets you, yeah. That's a lot of money.
It doesn't rely on you actually doing anything.
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
Stop it! I'm
deal with your
broke.
stupid nonsense.
Now, I just want to look at your side of the board here, Lucy, with your points that come to a number, and Diamond's side of the board, and Diamond's credit pool, and your credit pool.
Yeah, I've misplayed a bunch this game, but we're getting through it.
You do have $0 right now.
Yeah.
What do I need dollars for? I got virus counters.
That one?
You know? The first sub is blank.
It does say end the run, though.
Do you have the game?
No, it's not that it is increases.
Ah!
I'm getting my money back.
Expertly ducked.
We'll get there at some point.
And the credits don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
I think this is one of the other tricky bits, is that like Corp Econ is in quite a strong position, and Runner Econ is not.
Sure.
Just empty Reginald. What are you gonna do?
Especially in like this sort of, we see this sort of matchup where like Wayland can just generate 1 million credits.
Oh, okay. Hear me out. What if I win on centrals?
What if? You know?
Yeah, it only takes minimum of 3.
That is a Pharos, though.
Pharos. Yeah.
Well,
easy.
That is a Pharos.
It's only 6 credits to break.
Exactly. Nice and cheap.
Spend money.
This leaves me 1 credit short of being able to chain reaction you.
Chain reaction. God damn.
I'm 1 credit short.
That's so sad.
If I should have just taken the tag. I should have just taken the tag. Okay. Yeah, but like imagine I took the tag though.
Imagine. What are you trashing?
How does this shit work? Trash 2 install.
You trash 2 things, I trash 1 thing.
Those 2.
Okay, and then you are at full MU.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, but I don't need the botchless on the event horizon.
That's true.
No, you need the one on the Pharos, though.
Yeah, that is the thing to get rid of. But actually, yeah, that's the thing to get rid of to the point that maybe I should have blown it up. But I think it's fine. It eats your trash.
It does eat my trash, but I think it does have to be that. Which is very sad.
Okay, now we're back at Lucy has 0 credits, and Diamond, you are kind of just free to push again.
Stop having agendas!
Because, like, if Lucy steals that agenda out of the bin, it doesn't really do anything.
It's also not agenda to just increase us.
Oh my god. Have you ever been told that you're a bad person?
You can't get in.
That's what you think.
There's a Pharos there.
That's what you think.
There's a whole Pharos there.
That's what you think.
I mean, you can use your leech counters, but You would use all your leech counters, and then the run will get ended by Event Horizon.
Yeah, I do just Event Horizon you here.
Look, I'm burning down your resource stack. That's all I can do here, I think.
Yeah.
Tungsten should have given me a credit, question mark?
No, because you already
You need
got
to
that
fully
off of
break.
the Event Horizon.
Yeah.
In that
Also,
case,
you need to fully break.
In that
No,
case,
break any subroutine.
I would not have gone all the way to 0.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Please leave.
Yeah. Okay. Then hear me
What's
out.
the plan now?
Yeah.
Loose.
Okay. I finally have it.
That's yeah. Okay. I want to try running that back because I think I played bad and had shit draws.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like I do have to like kind of go because eventually you do just get
Doomrig, yeah.
going.
It takes a long time though.
It does take a hot minute.
I think I definitely misplayed the early game there.
And like, yeah.
Also, I see a load of rigging up people in chat. Get in the call and help us. What are you doing?
Most of them are at work on their lunch break, I think, Lucy.
Stop working. Alright, I've made it back to 0 credit town, but
yeah. We're just money gaming, you know?
Being the fastest to ever do it.
How many credits are we on after that? I haven't got this up right now. 1. Okay.
But we have got a full board, basically. And it is turn 3.
Yeah, you have 0 cards in grip, and you can break sentries for 1 million credits.
We have a botulus on the one piece of ice.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Diamond has 20 credits. I assume Diamond can play a second piece of ice. Or not.
One day I'll find one.
Diamond, you suck.
Yeah.
Oh,
one sure gamble.
That sure gamble's gone.
Yep, that's not getting played.
Well,
what you got?
I mean, it's an Event Horizon. Like, spend some stuff on it. Yeah.
Well, I'm really enjoying the trash malapart button. It doesn't exist.
There we fucking go. Actually, no, hold on. We are a little bit in fix my hand gaming territory.
Yeah. Maybe I should have been slamming HQ, but
yeah.
Oh, but you were too busy setting up your Anarch board state.
Yeah, we're playing install around Arc. Derogatory.
Yeah.
Huge with it.
Huge with it. Pretty good.
Also kind of fuck this hand.
Yeah. Rip, take a dive.
With it! And then I guess I just force out the spin.
Yeah, I do. I do put the stuff back.
Okay.
Imagine defending Centrals.
That's a server right there you got.
Imagine ever defending Centrals. Now what do I do with my remaining clicks? You do have a command on the board. So it's probably go and actually defend the Centrals from the command.
Funny situation fixed.
Consider the following. Build the stupid stack even higher. Find a breaker. Smartware.
I'm sure I'll find a time to click it at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
It's definitely not be in the deck. They do fire bling though, so they do replace themselves.
Mm.
There's no way you can res that whole server.
Try it.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, alright.
What are you gonna give me?
You know, I think you want draw right now. I'll be so real. You can have some money. Fuck it. We'll be fine.
Oh, MU Lamau.
I'm sorry. Was that a Wildcat strike?
That was a Wildcat strike. It's kind of dire out here.
What in the? You have so many cards in your deck. Why are you putting some of the worst cards in Gateway in here? That smartware I look away for 5 seconds and I see the worst half of Gateway on
There is a smartware. I don't understand why smartware's here, I'll be so honest.
It draws bling.
Anyway.
So you click to draw badly. What?
Yeah, that's
you
what
get
we do.
A worse click for draw.
Yes. Correct.
I'm actually dying.
And you know
Cut
what?
These cards from your deck.
And you know what? This is a Pharos. And so the take a dive works.
Please raise a Gasteroid. Diamond, please raise a Gasteroid.
Fuck.
It's actually a toxin, which you can't break.
Yeah, it would work. Also, unfortunately, I don't have a decoder again.
The other thing you can do is just not res.
That's true, I can just not res. Yeah, Tigger doesn't do anything, actually. I probably shouldn't res that.
Yeah. But also Toxin's funny, because it drains credits.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking smartware distributor. I think I'm going back to bed.
No. I'll cut it, I promise. Okay, I do need...
What was money I've got?
I do critically need to find the second buzzsaw that's in the bottom 26 cards.
Yes. I will just sit here and wheel and deal.
Yeah. So let's click to draw with extra steps.
I love the bling sound effect.
That's not getting played.
That's not getting played.
Good, it's fine. It's a bad card anyway.
It's actually decent in this matchup.
I think the answer is I kind of don't care if you damage me with Saxzone.
I also love the 7 counters on Event Horizon, which is a really funny place for that Botulus to be.
It was installed before it got rezzed.
I mean, this is +2 credits to do immediate damage to you, so like it seems good.
Yeah.
And we get another chain reaction out. That's huge.
Yeah, that is actually huge.
I do love the way you're playing Grinder against the Topan stack right now.
I've done 1 meat damage so far.
Okay, I'm not paying attention to this game. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, you hate my Topan deck, but I think the board.
Saxon's just here for money.
I think the board is pretty good here, actually.
Once again, you say that, but I can see agenda points and credits. And,
well, yeah, I just need to find a buzzsaw.
Uh-huh.
That's a Managam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal with my stupid board. Okay.
Yeah, I mean
that's so fine. I do unfortunately win the game next turn.
What the fuck? You got Malapart Myoshu. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't do immediate damage here because I need both advancement counters.
Alright, I'm convinced by your deck.
Yeah, this is kind of sick with that.
Let's make this deck good. I do think Topan is there, because so here's my justification, Mari. I agree in a vacuum, Lu and Rio are better, but Anarch has so little money that not paying for your installs has a lot of value.
Sure.
I just think I need to cut the bad cards from this deck. So cut 3 Smartwear, cut 3 Wildcat, and we're down to 50 cards, which is a more reasonable pile to draw through.
You just get rid of the bad cards.
I do kind of wonder if it's ever put into some Charm Offensives, but...
I don't hate Charm Offensive.
Just because I have Gourmands.
I mean, into this matchup specifically, it's pretty good because I will be like both expending and rezzing Toxin.
But I think the answer is I go to 3 Chain Reaction, go to 51 cards, and I just find the rig. Okay, I want to run that back again. With the
I'm not sure I have time for another full game.
Okay, Mari, do you have another Corp deck? Can you, in that case, can you publish that list?
Yes.
I've got another Corp deck. It's distinct to the one that you just played against, but like not wildly distinct.
That's fine.
It's Vicky.
That's fine. And you've got the copy pasta, right, Diamond?
Yeah, I can find it.
Just scroll up a bit in chat. All right, we cut the bad cards, we put good cards in. And you've got a Zwicky deck. Do you want to send the just send me the view page for the deck list so we can show the stream the list?
Yeah, 1 second.
And Priv Game is up.
It's a slightly silly deck. Sorry, give me a sec.
Bonk. Green mail, wheeling and dealing. I'm not sure I like green mail without like a Malapart or something, but go off.
It's fine. We're just going to draw really fast. It doesn't matter.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I can see it. All right, let's go. And also, Diamond, let us know when you've done the thing so that we can hit the engagement buttons. That is a keepable hand.
Okay. That's fun. Okay, start turn, click the funny button. Okay.
Okay.
Turn.
Okay, yep, you've got money.
Turn.
Maybe I need to hard mull for bling.
You do got to get through the deck.
Okay.
Okay.
The classic spin doctor over spin doctor.
Yep. I'm gonna chase it out.
Yeah, I know where's that. Oh, nice. Okay. And I'll shuffle my spin doctor back with probably my gov sub. No, we'll go for the hedge fund. It's better to be able to play a card from low.
All right, glad we had that chat.
Like, you can have this above the law for that, but like, that was fun.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Sure. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong server.
That's fine.
We're sticking this on server 1. We're not going to res it yet, but we'll stick it there. botulous. Sinful.
Oh, the economic recovery. Okay. I see how it is.
Look, there's always more credits.
I do, however, now have a breaker suite.
You do. It doesn't have amazing breakpoints.
No, I do need like one more breaker to get the echelon to good numbers for BOAC. I think I send it anyway. Don't like that. Really don't like that. Okay. Fires, I guess.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got your credits in my tummy.
I'd like to find some MU, but... Or card draw. We have just been clicking to draw all game.
Alright, I've put the deck list in the chat. I'm going to have to drop off for a bit. I might be back on a little later.
Have you published it?
I have published it.
Let's go hit the engagement buttons. Engagement buttons hit.
Very nice. Alright, I shall see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
What's the plan for all this money? Explain that to me.
Joy.
I see. I finally found all my card draw all at once.
The biggest ice that money can buy. Okay, that's just not fair. Like, you can't be putting botuluses on my ice.
Got that the startup special right there. Get double botulus. Hey, Lander. Well, hear me out. What if... I ran your stupid server.
What if you ran it twice?
That's fine, I can do that. Can I even run? I can't even... Okay, yeah, I can. I can just about afford this. I at least force you to pop Event Horizon.
Yeah.
Which is a valuable thing to force out. Do you want to res this?
You can get in.
Not going for the extra counter because you're going for the Myoshu. I see. However, Mari.
Yeah, go for it. Trash two of my cards. We vibing. There's always more cards for me to play.
And then I do think I just strip your remote out.
Then we get rid of the buttress that was sat on the remaining Bioarc. And now we're both sad.
Yeah, I think you're more sad than me, but yeah.
Maybe.
There's no way this is a jam, and I can't afford to contest it, so I'm just gonna back out now.
That's fair.
That's a shame.
Oh, second echelon. You can now break Bioax and not an entirely atrocious scale.
Yeah, that's the thesis.
I'll shuffle those back. That's last spin dot can stay there. It's fine. I should have shuffled the spin dot back, but it's.
Do you wanna fix that? You can fix that.
Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. I'm just gonna click. Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna click for 2 credits. Toss that out.
Huge.
You know what? Fuck it.
Plubo Gaming.
You can probably go get that, but like, I'm being greedy.
Okay. What are we Plubo Gaming? We're gonna have faster on something.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I had one more credit than I do. It doesn't matter. I don't have a sure gamble in the bin. This was bad.
Do you want to
Do you want to play undo that?
Yeah. Do you want to
undo turn? Let's not do that.
Yeah. Let's everything that just happened. No, it didn't.
And then I have to undo paid ability, I think.
Yes, which might not work.
No.
Okay, manually derez the Plutus and drag the cards back to your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, they never saw them. You don't know what's in my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, right. Start turn.
Okay. Could be anything.
Could be any. Literally, what do you even think that is?
It could be anything at all. Yeah. The issue is, I do now know that that's a Plubo and that you've got a 2-pointer in hand.
Yes.
So I do you have kind of just put me in a position where I have to chase this out, or it's just wrong.
Yeah, I have.
So I'm gonna go chase it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll res. Do I res that, or do I? Yeah, I'll res the.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's not like the worst thing in the world.
No. It's got a lot of subroutines. The big numbers.
Yeah, that is actually quite annoying here. You know what? I think realistically, if I didn't know what the server is, I just bounce off here. Because you're on 1 credit.
Yeah, I am on 1 credit. Like, what am I going to do with 1 credit?
Exactly. And I get owned by Plutus, assuming you can make the combo happen.
Like, we're kind of broke, which is like a bit of an issue for us. This deck does not want to be broke.
Yeah, well, I did chain reaction all your giant stupid ice.
Yeah. Who put all these cards in my hand?
Now I do have to contest the stupid head server. Ow.
Sad. Fine. We need some more credits.
So do I. It's the issue. Alright, well that would have been useful.
Hang on.
What?
How many credits did I have at the start of my turn? Oh, I won last turn.
Wait,
I had 2 at the start of my turn.
Do you have green mail
I
in hand?
my turn with 2 credits. Yeah, I had green mail in hand.
Alright, well you can do it next turn.
Yeah, I'll just do it next turn. You're broke anyway.
Alright.
Yeah. Whoops. Pay more attention. Me.
Okay, I think that the Topan deck was a lot better that game.
It was.
It did take me forever to find a bling or a verbal.
Yeah.
Which was a big disadvantage, but I think it shows the thesis of Anarch has no money, and that means Topan is a better home for Anarch. Are there any more tweaks I want to make and just ship it off? Because I do think we need to publish this soon. Are there any cards you would change from the list? I'm pulling it up on stream.
Yeah. It's a tricky deck to like. I think sometimes you'll just get a bad set of draws.
And yeah, I mean, there I didn't find a bling or a verbal until really late in the game.
Yeah.
Which is always going to be bad for the deck. The read-write share smooths that out a lot. I also didn't get my tungstens until really late.
I think I'm not convinced by the Taker Dives from all of the games you've played.
I'm also not convinced by the Taker Dives, but I have been playing exclusively against Wayland.
You have. That is true.
But let's just cut them and say that at 48, we probably find the verbal or the...
Yeah.
Nephrolite, we can't cut copies of cards. We're Topan.
I mean, you can. You need like 2 of each card minimum, rather than 3.
We're Topan in a format where Scrounge is the only recursion. We're not cutting leeches and cookbooks.
Sure.
And anything that isn't good for us is just Topan fodder, so it's worth 2 credits, or is read write share fodder, so it's a card draw. Okay. Like we are, the deck smooths itself out is the thesis, and I think it does do that.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay to send this now. I think it's good enough. So, edit, notes, grab the copy pasta. You can definitely publish that as Wiki list, I think.
Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? It's just make as much money as physically possible. I will publish it. It's going to be called Money Money Wizard Gang.
And now I think by rights you're building a Crim list and I'm building a Jinteki list.
Sure. Do you want to build the Jinteki list with stream while I sit here and build a Crim list quickly?
Yes. What am I writing in this right up? They are huge for that. every other card game agrees, you should run maximum playsets for optimal efficiency.
Most other card games you don't draw through your deck, though.
Yeah, I know.
Big difference.
I know. This deck does that. All your dead draws are Topan, fodder, or read write share fodder. And you should remember that your cards are pre-dead because you'll draw another one. Get your rig down fast, and Mario, whatever you're doing, put 2 Scroungers in your deck, or at least 1 Scrounger in your deck. There is no rig shooting protection in the format. Just before you spend your influence on nonsense, put at least just 1 Scrounger in the deck.
Yeah, that was basically what Ben and I decided when we played Corset as well.
Yeah. Just with no other recursion, Retribution gets way stronger, and you just need a Scrounge.
Oh, do I have to play Baz instead of playing Az? That's just sad.
I think Baz is maybe. I think it's close between Baz and just like Conduit Zaya.
Yeah, I think Musla sadly is not real.
I do want to try Oops All Bad Pub Muslihat, but yeah. Just because she's an identity that rewards you running a lot and playing lots of run events, and like Bad Pub is great on runs, you know? That's how that works. Publish. So that's that published. If you could hit the socials, hit the engagement buttons, please. And I'm gonna update. While you finish building, I will update the stream description. Decks.
There we go. Money Wizard Gang has also now been published.
Okay, so what did we do? PD, we did Hyram, then we did PD, then we did BTL with Myoshu BTL. Then we did Japan. And then we did Money Wizard Gang, for which I hit the engagement buttons. Okay, stream description updated. And engagement buttons hit. Let's go. Okay, and now I need to build a Jinteki list, and I think I can build a Jinteki list kind of wild fast, because I think the actual answer is that you are just playing either Melius or RH.
Okay, I'm going to do the Baz deck because I think it's more fun for stream.
Yeah.
Whereas I think the Zaya deck is better.
At which point, at which point I'll do Melius because it's kind of cooler.
Cool.
Your agenda suite is counter farming, 3 Proprietary Negation, 3 Longevity, 3 Lotus Haze, and then 3 Send a Message. Send a message to me. Okay. And then the goal is to play Glacier. So put in all of the good Glacier cards. At 2 of to start with. Wow, barriers are sad, aren't they? Okay, we have to import barriers.
Oh god, Crim Breakers are in a rough spot. Okay.
The best barrier we can import is probably still Bran or Rubber. Bran because it's more flexible. What am I spending influence on? I think I'm spending influence on like. How do you score out in the format now we banned Seamless?
With money and defensive upgrades.
Yeah, money and defensive upgrades is the answer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lander. I do think that this is actually how you score out. This is the other option, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate it. It's a lot of influence, though. Chat. Anyone got any ideas? Oh yeah, spend tax, obviously. We'll pay spend tax. Okay. Do we want any of these at one of? This at one of is probably fine. Can we get Murder Egg? We'll definitely build an Alco after this. I'm just not a great Alco player, so I don't want to... Like, I'd rather wait until someone like Tea Leaf is around later. Yeah, I think the answer is that this is the single most valuable thing we can spend 2 influence on. Yeah, hold on. Okay, no, maybe this is fake. I like that way more for an influence spread. And now we just have to put in money for the rest of the slots. Well, hold on. Upgrade check because we're playing Lotus Haze. Don't need any of those.
Wait, fuck, what's our win con?
I honestly don't hate running this. We don't have a grid. We can move it around to where it's needed.
Why are there no win cons in this format?
Bran is really good. Your win con is Conduit Zaya, Lamau, or like econ control. I think your win con as Baz is actually just econ control with like Maglectrics and Compromats, and like you just reach the point where you can run my remote as often as I can jam in it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It hurts me ever so slightly. Hello.
Hello. We are joined by Automator.
Okay, I have
been enjoying the show so far?
Yep. I was a big fan of whatever nonsense was going on when you put in smartware into your deck.
We cut it in the end. It got there. I don't believe this ice is real. Someone explain to me what Big Karuna does. Could someone tell me why Big Karuna exists?
What do you mean, Big Karuna?
Lion's Mane.
What does Lion's Mane do? Lion's Mane is a lot better than Karuna.
Why would you ever play it over Empiricist? Or is it just fourth copy of Empiricist?
Well, it's better than Empiricist.
You're high. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does. It's brutal.
It does a lot of damage.
It's less strength. Same number of subs. So in the late game, it's worse. And on the face check, it's just 2 damage a lot of the time.
Okay, 2 damage if they also lose 3 credits, which is a meaningful thing.
A fair. But it's a way worse face check, and it's less expensive in the late game.
It also ends the run if they don't want to take a further 2 net damage, which is usually good for you. You usually want your ice to stop the run.
No, you don't, because you're Skunk Void. You want your upgrades to end the run, and you're okay with them paying the tax of going through your ice.
I think you're way too attached to Skunk Void, to be fair. So that's fair enough.
It's the best thing you can play in this format. I also don't like my code gate slot here. What am I doing? I'm not playing Michael Webb. Surely I'm not playing Michael Webb. It's just Knowledge Seeker.
Play our friend and neighbor, William Huang.
Yeah, I'm playing two Hobbies of Knowledge Seeker. I think I cut...
Izam? Really?
Yeah, Izam is good. It's good in Glacier because they kind of don't want to break it, and the sub's really good for you.
Fine.
And it protects R&D really nicely as well. I think
you want to cut cards rather than adding cards is the other.
Yeah, I'm looking to cut one. I'm looking to cut one. And I think I don't want to cut any ice. I think the cut is
1 Mitra.
Yeah, I think it's 1 Mitra as well. It's between 1 Mitra and 1 peer review.
Yeah.
But peer review does more. Alright. We're going to school. You ever go to 2 spin 2 brand to slot 1 event horizon? I was considering doing exactly that, but then you know what? I believe in it. We don't need as many spins because we're playing Melias. We'll just, pick up the cards that we would put back. And that lets us go back to 3 Mitra. Alright, let's try it. Going to school. Alright, deck's made. Have you got the room up?
No, I'll do it now.
Oh, do you want to send your deck over so I can chat on stream?
I have done.
Alright, and this is what we are playing against. If NRDB wants to load. Great Big Bazongas. 23 events, all the good ones. I'm not sure I agree with 1 maintenance, 1 tailgate, but sure. You're selling out open markets and expended underdomes.
Yes.
The one copy of Tranquilizer. Yep, that's the Pharos tech.
Sometimes you just need a cheeky little trank.
Yeah, I mean, this is the wrong format. Try again. Wait, no, it's not. I haven't imported my deck somehow.
Yeah. Wow. Accusatory.
Startup. LESU. Save. Play. Join. Alright, let's go. Time to correctly predict where you're going to want to run.
Keep that hand. That hand kind of fucks. Good to know. Would like some more credits, to be honest, but we'll make that work. Like, you can... I bet you chose R&D here, but...
I have. And
you
I
don't get to, like, recur
will
anything.
pseudo draw that and just say there's no agenda underneath it.
There's not.
Thank you for the card draw. What are we mutualing? The Unity, scared of my exams. You know?
We're a little low on credit.
You're fine.
I feel like I'm clicking for credits and you're clicking for credits, if that makes sense. You know, this is not the situation I want to find myself in.
Yeah, you did kind of, I think, overextend a bit in the early game, but
I kept a hand that had good stuff in, but didn't have econ in it, and that was a mistake. But also, like, I like to make mistakes.
You'll find your way out, sure.
Starter right now is just elevation, gateway, and vantage point, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm struggling.
It's a small format, but I still think there's interesting decks to build. I called HQ because, like, at some point you're going to try and hit me with Transwell, but...
Well, we have a full breaker suite, which, like, is nothing to sniff at. Longevity.
Put a single card back, Lamel?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, she's just playing setup.
Look, eventually we'll make a run, and it's so Jova for you when we do.
You know, you can take as long as you need to decide to do that, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, Jesus Christ, where are my bloody credits?
Did you remember to put money in the deck?
Funny enough, I'm pretty sure I did.
Because I am just dripping a credit a turn. Which seems good for me.
I need to make a run, but I only have 4 bloody credits.
Yeah.
Probably should have saved that open market for a few rest piece of ice. I'm not used to playing Baz.
You can undo if you want.
Is that right?
Yeah. We're playing to give these decks a fair show. You're not used to Baz. Undo anything you want to undo.
Credit, and then I'm going to run.
Where we drop?
R&D.
R&D. I would like to know about your knowledge, please.
You would like to seek some knowledge.
Yes. Soccer has questions. Do you have answers?
That's a slightly frustrating break point for Unity.
Maybe you just tank it, you know?
I think I don't really want to let you order the top 4 cards. I think I let you fire there.
Yeah, all right. Let's go with that.
Right, let's just pressure server 1. We do have 5 credits. We got decently efficient breakers. Okay, it's just a classic Lions main. Sucks a little bit for Carmen. It's like all my credits.
Take 2, pay 3, jack out.
Don't really want to do that. I'd rather pay 5 and fully break, to be honest, and then jack out.
Sure.
I could also just pummel. I like to pummel. You can res a second Lions main. But if it's like a knowledge seeker, I don't hate that. Fuck it, we love to pummel.
No res.
Okay. Yeah, in the run.
And
Yeah, that's slightly more frustrating. Don't need double breakers. You get to score that, sadly.
yeah, I do.
Okay, bit of Lotus, bit of Lotus.
Selling out the market.
Yeah.
All those traders gonna get busted by big NBN.
By Big Buzz. Okay, you're down to 6 credits. I'm on 7. You've got some kind of secret card on HQ.
Yeah, it could be anything. And I will say I have a Lotus Haze. That card is on every single server I want it to be on.
Ah, Mitra.
What's the worst breakpoint for you? Honestly,
Lion's Mane for the most part, I think.
yeah. So I'm gonna sack the Mitra and then not swap, and then res Lion's Mane.
That's 5, isn't it, for me to break?
Yeah.
I don't really want to tank the damage, so I won't install. Yeah, fuck it, we'll tank the damage. So we'll take 2 damage here, not 6. We're going to use the common.
Okay.
Match strength and break 2 subroutines.
Okay, and then
for that fire.
Fires the 2.
Bit sad about that, but it's all right.
And then I lose 3, you gain 6. Maybe I shouldn't have Mitra'd, given that I'm just giving you the money, but
yeah, maybe.
Oh well.
Transfer. De-res a card? I think I will. I think I'm going to de-res this Lion's Mane.
Alright, I'm going to use Mitra to... so I'm going to use Melias to add that Mitra back to my hand.
That is very fair.
In the interest of economic recovery.
I kind of want to sweep your hand. Let's have a
you
look.
know, that's fair.
See what the rest is. Oh, I don't think I have the credits to trash that.
Yeah.
Knowledge Seeker, fair enough. Tag. Not another one. I hate the fact that Mitra is everywhere as well. Like,
Yeah.
There's nowhere I can res that Mitra won't be.
Yep. That's Lotus Haze. I love Lotus Haze. I think, like, when I first got it as the preview card for us, I was looking at it and I was like, this doesn't do anything. And then I played Red Room Rush, and oh boy, does that card do things. I think in that case, we are in the business of
vegetables.
Ceasing to be Povo.
You wouldn't cease to be Povo.
I would. I hate being Povo, actually.
Okay. Can I get a card that doesn't suck? Hey. That's kind of sick nasty. Oh, but the issue is that Mitra Amon fucks it so bad. Okay. Let's make you res something.
No, don't make me res things.
Do I make you res things actually, or do I just slam face first into Knowledge Seeker for funsies?
You could slam Knowledge Seeker.
Let's slam Knowledge Seeker. I like Knowledge Seeker.
Oh, actually, I might want to Mitra that.
That's fair. You can Mitra it. You've got Lotus Haze counters.
Yeah, could you redo the run? I need the money.
Yeah, sure.
The swap isn't super relevant, but... Oh, hold on, I have to res the Mitra first. Undo paid ability. Res Mitra. Lotus the Mitra onto R&D. Continue to approach. Gain 3. And is there a swap I want to do? What's the how much is Knowledge Seeker for you to break right now?
Knowledge Seeker, it's 1 credit to boost, so I'll leech it, and then 2 credits to break.
Yeah.
So 3.
I think it is still my best. So I will just take the money.
All right. 1, 1. Break those 2 subroutines. Done. Continue to movement. Breach server.
I picked HQ. Badge.
Well, of course you did. Why wouldn't you?
Why indeed would I not? Money.
Anyway.
You know? Huh. Yeah, that does do that, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't even have to do any tricks. It just does it.
All right, well. I'm going to grab back, believe it or not, a mystery card.
Understandable. A draw. I want to run somewhere, you know? I don't like all this not running. It's painful. Let's make you res something. Do I want to make you res something? I'm going to pour. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not poor.
You got Side Hustle about to pop, and you've got 5 on Penny Shaver.
It's on HQ.
We'll res it. Then you install the Mag Electric. Okay, just Underdome, fair.
Yeah.
It's still a bit spenny for you.
Yeah, it is. Might strength and flea break.
You've got so much money on the Penny Shaver.
Oh, Underdome's on before discard phase ends, isn't that?
Yeah, so you do have to... Yeah, do you want to undo the basic draw?
Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah, it's all good. And then if you want to, you just install something and then it fills your hand.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a cheeky little.
Yeah.
In which case, we're gonna have a cheeky little time.
Interestingly, Underdome isn't unique, so you could just draw a million cards. You know.
Oh yeah, let's draw 2 cards. Cheeky little trank. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Run set for 1. Slightly expensive, but like, what are you gonna do? You know. That's kind of rude.
Yeah. That's fun. Yeah,
you
I
have
think
to
I have
Horizon
to
before the
force
mana
you
go on.
out here.
Which then means that I just click this penny shaver and run back.
Yeah, it's still really expensive for you.
It is. Like, this is a lot of credits. It's worthwhile for me, I think, but you know. I get to use a bad pub for one of them.
Yeah, this drops you down to 1 credit.
Yes, that is true. Which also means I can't trash the mana gun, which is very sad.
I was thinking about Lotus hating the mana garm and letting you in, but you can't trash the mana garm, so.
No. Okay. It's 5 credits for me to break a damn Lion's Mane.
Right.
Or 3 credits.
Unplayable nonsense.
You got a deck?
I don't know if I hesitate to call it a deck, but it sure is a
2/4.
pile of cards.
Which faction? Which ID?
Mercury.
Mercury! That's not Informer anymore, Fally.
Ah, rip.
That rotated.
I blame
NRDB, yeah. NRDB does not know the format currently.
Grr.
Back to the brewery for you.
Unlucky.
Oh
no, the terrible deck will never see the light of day.
No, thank you.
Oh, you got a man. Oh, yeah, Lotus Haze. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Fair enough. Reasonable.
I declare no thank you.
What else have you been putting around here? Maybe I'll just go touch stuff. What if I went and touch stuff? Read some cards.
You have 1 credit.
Yeah, read some cards.
Alright.
Oh, nice. It's a summer. Okay, fair. Oh, Magletric's unique. Who the fuck made that unique? All right, yeah.
The dev when they were balancing the card, I would hazard.
Why did dev hate me?
You know, they just hate fun.
They want me to die.
No fun allowed.
Oh god, the glacier's happening.
Yep.
I can't get in anywhere. I've used both of my sellouts, haven't I? I have. Okay.
It might be clicked for 4. It might be clicked for 4 credit town. Yeah.
Sad. We got a good few uses out of Underdome. We managed to make it, clickless 1 credit for 6 draw. Like, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't like any of that. That's not actually allowed. Stop turn. You got 13 credits. That's too many credits. And you've got a fucking Lotus Haze counter me. I can only have 1 credit click spare.
Yup. Lotus Haze is so good.
If I draw a card, I can let a full Lion's Mane fire.
Sure. It's brand though.
That's a bit more of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that. I just have to click the top subroutine of that. Done. That fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. That's a bit more of a problem. What if we just ran R&D? What if there was an agenda in R&D?
What if?
Oh, sorry. No, don't fire. I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
You wanna break that? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to break that.
I think I do let you in, unfortunately.
For God's sake. No, I have to let you keep that.
Okay. Now the question is, do I score or do I greed? And I think the actual answer is you have 2 credits and I can afford to greed.
That's fair. It's a lot of installables on that HQ.
You know? You're on 2 credits and there's a Managarm there. I'm feeling pretty secure with it.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Fine. God, just there's no credits anywhere. What's this piece of ice? Do you want to res it?
Not really.
Okay. Do you want to res it this time?
Maybe. You have 2 credits.
Yeah.
Not really.
I'm tempted to be very greedy here, and it's not a good idea. How willing are you to not go poor?
White, you can give me a bad pub.
Oh, that's miserable.
Yeah, because I think with a Proneg and a Red Room counter and Lotus Haze, that I don't see how you win. That's kind of the vibe here, you know?
Yeah, I'm just going to try and pincer you a little bit as much as I can.
For real, Vicetron, for real. It's all about that greed. Alright. Do you rip one off the top? I called archives, by the way. Ooh, okay, that's...
What if I just rip them off the top, you know?
Then you give me another Red Room counter, and I'm kind of fine with that.
I don't rip them off the top.
I am kind of broke. That is your one, like, I did overextend to do that, but...
but trying to get through there is... I mean, there's a fucking Red Room and a Lotus Haze and appropriate negation. Like...
Actually...
I live in hell.
This is better money.
Techie moment. What are you going to do?
Fuck it.
Okay.
Is Soccer gonna get res this time?
No. Because I get to fire my thing, and I'll just leave that on top.
Yeah, valid. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Get this out of here.
I will, in fact, get that out of there, sending back some cards. Which means now you can go see the top and it's fresh.
That is true. It's never an agenda, though.
Never an agenda. I think I just empty that.
a lot of credits you got there.
It is a lot of credits I've got there, and I also have a Red Room counter, a Proprietor counter, and a Lotus Ace counter, so I think this deck is good enough to publish. I do love that you're just running for free every turn with 1 leech counter and 2 bad pub.
Yeah.
I will,
I
however,
actually
now
profit.
res the Knowledge Seeker because I can now afford it.
Sad.
Stop your free runs.
Assume you called R&D, yeah. So, like, you know.
I'll leave that on top. Cost you a credit. Slows down the deck rep.
This is such great content.
Look, we're gonna tune your deck after this game, I think.
I unfortunately need to get ready for work after this game.
Okay,
But yeah,
that's fine. We'll see what Fally's cooked.
Yes.
You build it in a legal identity, yeah?
Yeah. We've made it to a legal identity.
you definitely don't have any liberation cards in your deck.
No, yeah. I noticed that one halfway through, but the problem is when you select the identity, right, it'll give you the big startup or
Yeah, and the startup list is wrong. Yeah.
And the startup is just flat out wrong.
Yeah.
If you need, I can also have a go at trying out Mari's deck.
Yeah, Mari, dump the current version in chat and we'll let Eliza iterate on it. It's the resident creme. Although I assume you're looking to build like just Conduit Zaya, right?
Well, yeah. I mean that's kind of already a known deck, so
yeah, but we might as well get it. We might as well get
it
it published, right? We want to get as many decks as we can published so that people can have stuff to play.
Just use your stupid Jinteki counters, you know.
Oh wait, why am I doing anything? You only have 1 click left. I can just P-neg and then Red Room you.
Money truly is grim, huh? Out of here.
Fire it.
Yeah. That can stay on top of R&D.
I'm glad Bad Pub seems to have fixed itself now, at least.
Ooh, what was that sound?
That was
a fun sound effect.
negation. Oh yeah, everyone remember to turn your JNet down. Your volume settings got reset by the server update.
Mine didn't, so you know. GG.
Like, does that mean
I did access 17 unique cards, and only one of them was an agenda.
Yes, but several of them I had seen before you did.
True. Oh, look at that. Credits gained 110.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough credits.
All right.
I think credits in this deck.
I think I'm willing to declare Going to School is ready to publish.
Someone else can have a look at Great Big Baz.
Someone else needs to build a crim list that works.
Yeah. All right. Later, y'all.
See ya. Also, hi Mark. You are welcome. First time on stream, right? You've not been on any of our live streams before.
I've been on your live stream when you were doing one of the tournaments.
Yep. Welcome. What are we doing the write up here? This is Startup Red Room Rush, but you have to advance the agendas because Seamless Launch got banned and there's no Lacosta in format.
Here we rough. actually having to use.
Fortunately, Skunk Void with Lotus Haze just does everything you need. Don't be afraid to use Lotus Haze counters just to get 3 credits by throwing a Mitra under them. Alright, let's get that published. Going back to
what's some econ I can import for two influence into
telework traditionally.
Sure. One telework it is.
Yeah, that's how you type the short links. Jello, you do hash and then you type the card and then it pulls it up. Anyway, here is going to school. If you could all do the needful, I will get it in the video description. Yes, you. This one. Save. All right. It's in the video description. We haven't published anything else, right? Haven't missed anything. No. Okay. All right. Where are we at? Who's got decks? What am I building next?
I have cooked a Rio list.
You have cooked a Rio list? Okay. I want to cook a I will cook problematic Leo.
So just regular Leo.
Yeah. Leo startup format, which means that didn't we ban Mercia? Why is that still showing up in the recommendeds? Okay, it's gone now. Good. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. You gotta pay 3 more points or something. It's never that. It's just drop to 2 of that and then play Offworld. Okay, 3 spins. All right.
There's currently not a real way to gain a click as a runner, right?
No, there's no click farming.
You'll be happy with what you've got.
Mm-hmm.
And like all of the corps.
What else goes in this deck? Got 2 slots left for problematic Leo. You know, maybe it is just a Makota. We're not playing any grid. We have stuff to res. We have ice. We res and ice. Yeah, okay, it's a Makota. I've convinced myself. No, it's just petty cash. It's just have money.
Yeah, I'm thinking about petty cash.
All right, there we go. Startup problematic Leo. All right, Fally, you said you had a deck for me.
Hey,
Now,
gamers.
Your saving grace. Hey, Diamond. Your saving grace is that I am not a Leo player, but unfortunately, this is problematic Leo.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go. New game, Corp, startup, Priv. There is enough of us that maybe we want to have the people playing, like, get a bunch of people to break away from the stream comms and take the other side so that you can try and play more optimally. Up to you all, though. I don't mind how we do it. Game is up, by the way.
Oh, that's not. Oh, okay.
Wrong deck, or
No, we're good. We're good.
Good,
I thought it
okay.
was wrong deck, but it's actually real deck. Let's go.
Yeah, all right, keep that.
Grim.
Let's see if I can
We just go for it.
pilot this deck well enough to demonstrate why it's a problem.
Do I,
Like
do I
we've-
just say Mama didn't raise no quitter?
You know? Perhaps she didn't. Who can say?
Who can say?
Oh, fuck it. We're putting cards on the table.
Yo! That's cards.
Yo!
Oh, wait,
That-
never mind.
Yo!
Never mind. This doesn't go on remotes.
Yeah, you gotta run a server with ice and let it fire.
It doesn't go on remotes. I thought I could just run a remote with it.
There is no remote to run, but
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Alright, anyhow.
Yeah, it's HQ.
yeah. And unfortunately, one botchless counter does not get you in. You can spend a click though.
Yeah.
So maybe this should have been your take a dive to give you the
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. No, it definitely should have been. I thought
Do-
it was.
do-
I
no,
don't
do
know.
this
I
as
thought you iced up the remote.
No, do this as a take a dive. I've got a undo and redo it as take a dive. I think you could read the situation there. That it's a bioroid you can click through or botchless through.
Yeah. That's why that's.
Yeah, just slash undo click. We'll fix it.
Alright. Undo. Give me this.
Let's give you as much opportunity to win as possible.
Alright. That into HQ.
Approach. Then I have to decide if I want to crack the brand.
Yeah, if you want to throw the brand at me, which you
like,
know,
it does have a botulus on it,
yeah, it does do have that. All right.
so it is a lower value brand, but
Uh,
then you got to click through the other one.
Break the enter run. There we go.
You get stuck and poke. I decline Bran out of the goodness of my heart. I think you can just have a bad pub. What are you going to do with a bad pub? Probably nothing. I will throw out that. Damn.
I'll take that and
Lamau got him.
Damn!
damn.
Who's this up? We never jacket.
I mean, what are the odds, you know?
Who would ever play a naked humanoid? Certainly not me.
No one would ever do that.
No one's ever done that in the history of Netrunner.
It simply can't be done.
They may have reset the volume on JNet, but they didn't reset my disabling all sound from it.
All right, do I click through install, or do I just let you have it? I should probably click that. That seems like the responsible thing to do.
Yeah, it seems responsible. Fires?
Yep.
Pew.
I've been stuck and poked. Oh.
I will trash that one.
I'll pay 1 real credit and the bad pub to trash the other spin.
Yeah.
Do we go check the top of R&D?
Not last click, you don't.
What are you gonna do? Bite me?
There's 2 less agendas in the deck if you run last click.
Sure.
Only 2 less agendas?
Yeah.
You're not on 3.
Yeah, but then you gotta play 1 pointers.
I mean, I assumed 3 send a message, 3 city line.
That would be illegal.
That would be illegal.
Startup rules.
We are playing a format that has good rules, actually.
Boo.
And yeah, there's not really a lot good in the 1 pointer slot. Because this deck doesn't play aggressive trend setting.
I have been informed my partner has made a super deep borehole deck.
Okay, yep.
Excellent.
I assume editorial division?
I'm assuming so too, and that's a lot of influence from memory.
Yeah. Have they
Was there someone here who was trying to construct Luana Campos borehole?
Oh god.
With her call to de-res the Campos?
Oh, what do you all cook when I'm not watching?
That might have been someone here, that might have been someone Oxford, I forget which.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what do we all cook when you're not here? Do you not remember the deck building last night? That's not any better.
The deck building last night was sick, okay? What do you mean?
Just a casual 9-card combo.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna leak the 9-card combo because I want someone to do it. And you know what? I put a £100 bounty on tournament footage of someone doing Luminal into triple Myoshu. I'll put £50 bounty on this one. I need tournament footage of someone doing, and this is the full combo, caveat click deny, caveat click deny, and then either you have it on the table or you red level clearance clickless install wage workers, get your click back. Active policing install vulnerability audit, pay the threat text. They now don't have a turn. Seamless. Score Voln, Myoshu, Wage Workers click, Myoshu. So consider that one to also have cash bounty on if someone can get footage of a game at a tournament where that is done.
It requires you to have perfect top of R&D, perfect HQ, your opponent to have stolen 4 points.
Yes. But it's sick.
And 23 credits.
Actually,
that's the combo dreams are made of.
I'm gonna
you know, it says you don't get a turn. It says that you did not install this turn, so simply have the opponent's turn have 0 clicks.
Simply touch cards.
It's also 26 credits if you have to red level out the wage workers.
No. The first turn is minus one credit.
The click is free because of the wage workers click refunding you.
Okay, so it's one more click. It's one more credit then.
Yeah, that's why it's 23 instead of 22. It would be 22 if it was just.
And
I don't know, because the caveats gain you 2 credits. Remember. I'm gonna put that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Active is 2 credit, not 3 credit for the threat text.
Yes, I want to book a Mitra and a Beanie. And then I'm gonna go like. That, I think.
Little hedge fund.
Yeah.
All right, this is gonna look silly, but trust me, trust me on this one, okay?
Okay, I don't trust you on this one. I'm gonna score Luminol.
Unfortunately, touched the wrong 3-2, I suppose.
And then take away one of your clicks.
Oh, that's rude. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I mean, break, and click through one.
I assume fires.
Yeah.
Let's put that in the bin. You got the click. You got the click for it.
All right. I mean,
I will say you're putting out a lot of hand pressure.
yeah, that was kind of the entire point.
Yeah.
That is the point of Rio.
Yeah.
You do have like no rig, but
You have no eye.
Correct.
true. I haven't drawn any. There's loads in the deck. It didn't show up. There were several turns where you broke the install another, and I did not have another.
I mean, sure, but like you had a bunch of shit in archives that I didn't know what it was. So
Yeah,
like...
no, I have not. I've drawn like I've drawn 4 pieces of ice total this game. So it's not great for me.
Are you cool if I check top of R&D first before I click the towers?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
Just undo. Yo, Luke, who's Roy? new character just dropped.
And that's just rude.
All right.
I'm toxic.
All right. I'll put up cards that do things.
Yeah, put down real cards. Now I've drawn ice. Took me fucking long enough. Hey Brennan, it is rigging up. We're jamming games. We've published a load of deck lists. If everyone would go down to the description and then go hit the engagement buttons. We are doing our duty as the only testing group that cares about the startup format.
Hey. Why is Brian such a piece of shit, actually? Like, why is this card? Who made this?
Wait, redo. Undo your click.
You got a Mitra.
Yeah. Get this stinky watchless out of here. Alright, approach.
Surprise!
No big brand.
Fresh Brannigan.
Yeah, that stinky ass botulus off my brand.
$3 brand cleaning.
I'll break the. Yeah, I'll break install ice, and then I'll bounce off.
You see, Brennan, the nice thing about startup is that while like the format is so small that the like possibility space of how bad you can be is quite niche. Like it's very possible to be bad, but the ways you can be bad are more limited.
Yes, building MBM deck in startup. I have equal number of neutral agendas and in-faction agendas.
I think Nihilo Synapse is real, which I think Lander's going to build. I think that probably Nebula is real, just because like 5-click identity seems good.
Yep.
I don't know what it does.
Editorial division is going to be good.
Like it might just be Glacier Nebula, and you're just playing it to get a credit every turn. But
yeah, there's not really enough agendas that you can do the fast advance plan that efficiently.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, you got 4 3-2s, which isn't bad.
I'm just kind of going to assert
then the rest
that
of
you
your agendas
don't
are kind of
do
stinky.
anything with a 5-click turn, so have a 5-click turn.
Rude, TBH.
I gave you a click. How is that rude? Oh yeah, gonna just click through my brand with the clicks I gave you.
Yeah.
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 Well, look, I needed money. Fires.
Poke me.
I will Riosif out that card. Gorm.
I'll eat that. Yum yum.
Gorma Bran.
Yum yum, delicious.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I definitely should have taken a dive on that one instead of just running, but alas, here we are.
All right, well, now I can only draw ice, which, you know, checks out for how little ice I drew in the early game. Yep, there's the best card in the format.
Yes.
Who knew Ice Carver was good?
Ice Carver, but better.
Not dead. Only one. What the? What? What does that mean?
It means seamless launch is banned in format.
Would you look at that? Something that breaks killers. Yeah, that breaks entries. Crazy.
No, don't play that.
That's just crazy. I'm so confused what that is. Wait,
There's no seamless in format. You have to advance 4-2s. It's 4-2.
I guess it's a 4-2, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like what 4-2 is it? I'm like
It would never be an Attica cipher. Never.
Alright, fuck it. Where am I going to poke?
You're gonna go R&D, you're gonna go Hick. What's the plan here?
That is an excellent question. I think we hit R&D, and if you just assert that you don't need a res.
Yes, the thing is, if I don't res, you don't get a bad pop. So
yeah.
You can touch single. It's never the game-winning agenda.
Never.
Never, not even once.
Ah, of course.
Gate kept.
Yep.
Fires, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I will shuffle. A face-down card into the deck.
I'd love the JNet log there saying that you drew a card twice.
Yeah, you know, look, log implementations are hard.
Agreed.
It's never on the top of the deck.
That is a problematic card to see, I think.
Oh. That's Ansel 2.0. No, it's a Managam Skunkworks. You would just trash that. That is a problematic card. Yep.
Is in fact a thing I don't like seeing. Surely we find the second boss saw or scrounge or
Yeah. Problem is you have to win on R&D.
yeah.
Because Mitra puts the event horizon down.
Yeah, presumably there's also the manic arm in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but just Leo and a Mitra will.
Yeah, just Leo and Mitra is enough. Okay, and now I get to do the sick play. Res Vertigo. All yours. Leo cracks Boomy, and then you don't have the clicks left to steal because Vertigo prevents the steal.
Rude.
Why Vertigo is such a good card?
Vertigo is great.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Actually, okay, I have. Well, I mean,
that is your last
technically
hope.
speaking, there could be points in here.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
You gotta do it.
That's problematic, Leo. It was problematic.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I didn't draw any
feel
ice, and I was still
lost
able
to a reg runner not being able to draw cards in the right order as usual. Now
I didn't. I had 4 pieces of ice in the top half of the deck.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I mean, and I didn't have a breaker, so.
Yeah. All right. Let's tune. I think I'm happy to publish problematic, Leo. Let's tune up your deck. Okay, hold on. Leo, people that play PD. People that play Hospiroid. Is there anything you would change about my problematic Leo list, or is it just perfect?
One moment, I haven't actually looked at it.
It's up on stream.
Yeah, no, that looks pretty good. Why did we decide Mitra over just going with the usual Skunk Void?
So Mitra lets you recur event horizons, and it lets you and it's econ which the deck needs, and also Anoetic is kind of it's
overkill.
It's a lot more influence. It means you can't play the event horizons, and it's kind of overkill when you already have MCLL, Vertigo, Caveat Emptor, and Managom click taxing the runner out.
That feels absolutely reasonable. Okay, second query here. That's quite an expensive ice suite.
Yeah, that's why we're on 3 Regolith, 3 Humanoid, 3 this deck is playing Caveat
it does
for
look
+5.
like you've got the money to do it.
You Caveat for +5 in this deck. If you jam an agenda, obviously you Caveat for +1, but normally
you might just not Caveat on that turn.
Exactly, and you've got Mitras, which means that you've got a lot of 3 credit just chip coming out. And you're often recurring the Mitras. The Mitra's one of the best things you can spin back or Sleipnir back or it's just good.
Yep, no, that's all seems reasonable.
All right. I will publish this one.
No, that all seems fine. You've got enough operations to make humanoid resources worth it.
Yeah, loads.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that sounds good.
Okay. That is Startup Problematic Leo published. If you could all kindly do the needful, and I will get that one in the YouTube description. Added to the description. All right, so let's iterate on Rio, because I do think there's a Rio deck that's good. Fally, do you want to share the link to your deck page? Fally is muted. Never mind. All right, what are we building next? Eliza, you've got some decks for us to look at?
I mean, I was just tinkering with some stuff while you were playing your games and just dumped a whole bunch of
let's look at your Zaya.
Yeah, it's all really unrefined. I'm pretty sure that
you're playing Touchstone
that should be Leech.
You're playing Touchstone just as pad campaign?
Yeah.
How are you having the MU for full rig plus conduit plus stowaway? I guess you're planning on playing 1 stowaway?
Oh yeah, you're not. One of the stowaways is going to get eaten at some point.
Sure.
So.
I don't hate getting a stowaway on R&D and just making R&D 2 credits cheaper seems good to me.
Yeah.
I might be tempted to go 3 compromat just because getting bad publicity is so big for a conduit deck.
It's just the case of if we're going to be upping the amount of compromats and possibly mag electrics alongside that, what the cut is probably overclocks.
Yeah, probably overclocks. I don't know that you need the overclocks because your goal is to set up cheap runs and then make them rather than to.
Yes. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the overclock's always handy to be able to have something to pivot to the remote.
I do wonder
But,
if you're going to be too poor without open markets as drip economy.
Right, so for fast money, we've got Clean Getaway, Sure Gamble, Transfer,
Yeah.
Cytos. Yeah, so you do need the overclocks for money there. Unless you're considering you can double dip enough off the jailbreaks, Docklands, and such.
Yeah, I mean, I think you are Zaya, jailbreak, Docklands, like legwork, whatever that's called, tailgate. I do think maybe you go -3 overclock, +1 tailgate, +1 compromat.
And then the last slot.
That'll work.
Third mag electric.
-1 stowaway, +2 telework.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
All right, let's give that a go.
Okay, let me just go and change that.
And then, do we have any corp lists that we want testing that someone else has built that I can probably pilot? No, everyone's been brewing runner. Oh, okay. There's a nebula list. Let me look at this. Tell you what. Let me grab this one into my deck lists, and I'll see what I think about it. Is the goal here? Is this just meant to be like Glacier Nebula?
That was just what does a nebula list vaguely look like?
Okay. Let me give it a whack. I think.
Yeah, because the perennial problem is how do you keep scoring when you keep getting flipped? And for which I think the only really good answer in startup is nano management. The problem is that eats all your influence.
Right. Yeah. See, I think you're.
Good back.
I think you want. I think you actually want to just play Glacier Nebula. Yeah, I think I disagree with this list.
All right.
I think. Let me build Glacier Nebula. I think you just want to play Glacier Nebula, and you treat Nebula as a 1 credit per turn ID, which 1 credit per turn ID is good enough for Glacier.
Yeah, 1 credit per turn, which incidentally can get you a fast advance every now and then.
Exactly. And your agenda suite is just like next big thing, better reporting, 3 off. It's the
you can't really reduce the density down any lower.
I think this is going to be. I think it's going to be a very standard spread that we see this format of just like 2 5/3s, 3 of your dividends agenda, 3 off, 1 tomorrows.
Yeah.
Spin, hedge fund, planograms, regoliths. Switch to the startup ban list so that Seamless is banned. Okay, and then put in all the good ice. What's the good ice? Grubber is good, Leather's good, Empot is good.
Yeah, Grubber's specifically good with building in the remote. It's obviously because I wasn't assuming that on there.
Yeah. Doom Scroll's all right, but I don't want too many of them. What's good in the Codegate slot? Honestly, I don't hate importing some toxins.
That is a lot of very expensive ice.
We're
a credit per turn ID. We can afford it.
You're a credit per turn ID.
Yeah, we're playing Operation Econ, I guess.
Econ, though.
Our Econ's going to be fine. Hold on. Let me
put 3 Paddy in, 3 Brego. Have a good time.
Yeah. Play touch-ups just because it's touch-ups.
Touch-ups is good.
I think you're on bigger picture for tag punishment, and then that lets you feel happy running 3 Doom Scrolls. I believe.
Not
paying.
Playing IP enforcement? No, because IP enforcement's 2 tags minimum.
I think
big pictures are 1. Yeah.
I think you're just playing bigger picture. Hype Machine because we're Glacier. And then.
I mean, maybe you consider like 1x IP enforcement, but no more than that.
I don't think we have a server for Magistrate, but Magistrate's kind of nasty with it.
I mean, you can just put Magistrate on the table.
Yeah, but I think then it just gets trashed. I think Magistrate is better for synapse for ASA synapse.
Yeah. Do we maybe put in Evil Pop-Up? Whatever it's called.
Paywall. Yeah, I like Paywall. I'll play a couple paywalls. Maybe drop a grubber. And then I want a bit more money. What's operations? And we also have 11 influence that we haven't spent. So let's go figure out how we're
No
spending
petty
our
cash.
influence.
We want petty cash. Sure,
We want 3 petty cash, definitely.
Matchup sounds miserable already.
Which means now we need to cut some cards. We also need to spend some influence. How do we spend a load of influence quickly and efficiently and be happy about it? 3 copies of measured response.
Honestly,
KPI
maybe. We're installing a lot of ice.
We are installing a lot of ice, but I think let me pull up all of the stuff we can spend on. It's probably just void.
It could just be void.
It's probably just void. 2 copies of void.
Do we put an unleash in for tag punishment?
No, that's fake. Unleash only makes sense if you're playing Vicek.
No, but as in just like I am playing unleash to get a Leaf Rezzed.
That's so fake, and you know it.
Yeah, that's probably true.
What's going on?
If we're going for further tag punishment operations, then it would end up being retribution instead.
That's true. Retribution is a lot more impactful.
Okay. Please don't play retribution in this deck. I hate.
Now, 1 copy. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, you do need to put. We do play retributions because the runner needs to be told that they have to put Scrounge in their deck.
Yes.
And you just have to put
Scrounge in and clear tags. You should just
have Scrounge in every runner deck because it's the only rig shooting protection. And then for our last 2 influence, we can play. Very real part of me wants to just say 1x bite Lamau, but
1x bite is really funny, but it's probably not that.
It's probably a humanoid. Okay.
Humanoid makes
now
sense.
We need to cut 6 cards from this deck.
Do you just cut the bigger pictures and say that retribution needs to tag punishment?
Then I would want to maybe have more than 1 retribution.
I buy 2 retribution. I don't hate 2 retribution.
Then we have to cut something.
Well, 3 bigger pictures.
Bigger picture isn't influence. The influence is the problem.
Right. Yeah. Swap humanoid for like a Hansei or some other operation.
I'm kind of hot on cultivate. Gonna be real.
Honestly, I buy cultivate. Yeah.
Okay, and then we got a 4 cards now. Probably only need 2 touch-ups. Probably only need 2 leads.
One of the hype machines.
The thing is, you want to find a hype machine early so that you can wheel it, like get it rezzed off of a score.
Okay, in that case, then we're doing ice cuts for the last bit.
7. Yeah, we're at 17 ice. We can cut 2 ice. Probably a Doom Scroll and a Ping. No. An M-Pot. Okay, that feels like a decent deck to me. Did chat have any suggestions that I wasn't reading? Go to 2 lead, flagship, unleash is more real than bite.
Flagship and Nebula is kind of good.
Flagship? Yeah, flagship does. You know what?
It does say don't flip.
Okay, cut the cultivation, go back to 1 retribution. Add flagship, add back in the M-Pot we cut. Send it. Glacier. Nebula. Okay. Alright, Evie, you got a deck to test?
Yes.
I gotta import my deck 1 second. Let's grab that. Save. I didn't set the format correctly, Lamau.
Yeah.
Game's up.
I don't think it actually matters
It does.
for this time round.
It does. For me. Because I'm playing
Okay.
touch-ups, which is banned.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, sure.
You know what? Seems better.
Yep. Just have the threat there from the beginning. Okie dokie.
Consider yourself paywalled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's Central's built. Now we can start working on the remote.
Okay.
It's minty. You do it in Alco, and then you poison archives with it. But it's better in standard than startup because in standard you are protecting your Regenesis with the poisoned archives. You know what?
Ooh, yeah, that's annoying. Cool.
Who needs ice? Who needs
Yeah.
money? What are you gonna do? Transfer me for nothing?
Yeah. Don't really have a punishment here at the moment.
And I get the planogram on the top of the deck to recover with.
Yep. And I lose my penny shaver, which is
Yeah.
extremely inconsiderate.
But at least you don't get tagged.
You get to see a card.
Yep, one of which I already knew.
Yep.
Um.
Well, no, you get to see a card underneath the planogram, I mean. Happy brewing, Minty. See, that is the issue with me not having any money, but we'll fix that next turn.
Now I have a really awkward set of decisions.
That's what I like to hear.
Just realized the break numbers on Lethe are actually absolutely horrid.
Yeah, that's why I put it
common.
there. You kind of have to mag electric it and force me to spend 9 again at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dump that and that.
Yep. Okay. Anagram, gain 3. Credit. Let's simply not be Povo.
As you do. Let me in.
Pingathy.
Let me in.
Full value Doom Scroll.
Oh. Ooh, okay, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
We out here on 3 tags and 1 garden hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm broke again. If it's any consolation.
Well, yeah, the problem is Retribution you can play on really low credit totals. I haven't seen a Retribution.
It does only cost 1.
Yeah. There is only one of them in the deck now, though. So.
Yeah.
I mean, what are they going to Retribution here? Did Docklands pass?
Yeah, also, I think I'm screwed anyway, even if I
Ooh,
don't
okay.
start.
Okay.
If I don't be greedy, so we're going to just be greedy.
We did not top deck it, so. Do you think it might be a credit kind of turn? Yeah, okay. Let's get a pass in the bin. Let's get the glacier going again. Let's go. Ground car, you got a shred?
No.
Alright. Bet.
I know exactly what I've got in my list already.
Well, what if you had a shred? What if a shred appeared from somewhere?
Just slash summon shred, it's that easy.
Yeah. And like maybe between this and like Perfect Recall is enough of a clown car meta that people should be playing shred.
Oh, I don't like that.
Anyway, get hyped.
Yeah. Right, let me think. So one.
Now, did you only bring one Scrouge?
No, did I?
I don't know, did you? Because, yeah, Scrouge Conduit in the bin is pretty... It's a really rough one for you there. The Pink Doom Scroll did get you. There's your way to get the leads turned face down.
Yep, now just it's a decision about what do we do here.
So Lees, hold on, let's go. It's probably in the
I can-
pronunciation guide. It's not. Alright. Well.
It's the... Oh, hold on.
Is it Lethe? Leith?
It's Greek, so...
Yeah, it's Greek, but that doesn't help me. I speak Latin, not Greek.
Lethe, probably.
Yeah.
Am I about to be dumped? Nope. Okay. Can't access more than one. That's fine.
And also, it's not successful, so transfer doesn't fire.
Yep. Okay, well, I still get...
Okay, well, Wikipedia claims Lethe.
Lethe. Do you want to... Hold on. Let's go Wiktionary it. They do claim Lethe. Okay, well, Lethe it is. No, you're on 4 credits. It's feeling pretty cooked, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I knew this was going to be bad
Doesn't look
before going
good.
into it, but this is worse than...
Yeah.
Mm.
Are you looking at your hand and feeling like there was a deck building error? Or do you think this is just a cooked matchup?
Mostly just that it was a cooked matchup, but I'm not... I could possibly improve the deck building as well. Yeah. Okay, how do I get rid of that damn flagship so that I can actually...
Yeah.
Is it
See,
even
this is
worth getting
where
rid of...
this is where pinhole threading is a load-bearing card in standard.
Yep.
I do think you maybe need to run Trash Flagship, run back Maglitchic my Leath to even have a chance, but I can just re-res the Leath.
Yeah, that's the problem. You've kind of hit the magic credit threshold.
I think you need the second run to be a transfer run.
Yeah.
Like, you need to run Trash Flagship, transfer, de-res Leath.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. So
Need to find
okay,
the
so,
third transfer.
so that's 4, 5. I need... Yeah, that's exactly the amount of credits that I've got at the moment. Gain. I can gain credits from that.
And you'll get your Zaya money on the second run on HQ as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Why not in the first run?
Flagship is blocking
Yeah,
Docklands.
flagships.
Ah, yes.
Right? Docklands is... No, Docklands isn't on success. Oh, right, yeah, but Flagship multi-accesses.
Flagship still says no. Except that it doesn't say no, question mark, or it didn't last night?
Flagship might be broken, but that was on a Baker run, so we're not really sure. We'll figure it out.
Yep, okay,
Yeah.
let's just... Right,
Okay,
see where we get.
Is there a baker in the Zaya list? That would be obviously very helpful.
There's no fourth
no,
generation,
'cause
so... Oh, no, there is. There's a prepaid voice pad, right? You've got...
Yeah, I technically could run it off of the...
I think it's worth running 1x Baker.
Yeah.
It really helps for this matchup as well.
Yes.
And it lets you... You can use Baker to charge Conduit,
That's true.
and then fire the Conduit. I think you definitely want Baker. Fires, I assume.
Yeah.
And that clears the
Reach,
flagship.
card from hand, none. Press the flagship. No credits here. And then you got 2 ice there, so I have to go.
No credit here? Question mark?
Sorry?
No credit there? Question mark?
So if I gain 2 credits there, that gives me. I can't run back on this turn unless.
Exactly. So I assume you gain 2 credits there, and then next turn you transfer.
Yeah.
And even if you ran back, you'd only see 2 cards, would be 2 credits again, right?
Yeah.
Just manually give yourself the 2.
2, and then. Yeah, I have to credits.
Get set up for next turn.
Okay, go. There we go. Make you overwrite that ice. Yeah, now the problem is that the agenda's over there. Well, need it. That's going to be a code gate now in front of. What do we get money wise? Nope. Yeah, I just have to assume that that isn't the winning agenda there, and try and set up a bit. Yeah, with credits. Got that one of those because I'm not going to get a chance to play that.
Yeah, I think my assertion that you just play Nebula as click for turn ID Glacier is correct.
Yeah.
But it would be a lot harder if I had to ice archives to prevent Baker as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I do think we look at that next.
Especially since, you know, Baker worked with Stowaway, etc. Just to keep the money flowing.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you getting stealth credits for Baker?
Touchstone.
Touchstone. Prepaid voice pad.
Sure.
Right, so 4, 5. Can I generate extra credits somewhere? The answer is no, so we just go gain credits there and then dump that. And yeah, that's the winning agenda. Yeah, the plan was to obviously to tailgate you.
Yeah. It is not the game-winning agenda, but it is me getting rid of Scrounge and then retributioning off. Don't have a second breaker in the bin for any of these, so probably just the Carmen because it's the most annoying to reinstall.
Yeah, then you just have fostered ones, like, if you find anything.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah. Jaina is struggling, but we'll get there.
Have we hit the time of day where Janet is struggling?
I assume I'm the only one who has your private Janet set up.
I think this Nebula is good to go.
Yeah.
Needs more cooking.
Yeah, so let's visit your deck. Send me the view list for your current deck, and let's propose some changes and iterate on it.
Sure. I just gone and dropped that, and
Nebula notes. Go up here, and we say to get some. Hold this up. Don't get fancy with it. Nebula Not that Nebula. Talent. Nebula says gain 1C every turn. And that's good enough for Polana Foods. Can I... How the fuck is Polana spelled? Why can't I link it? Oh,
it's got like a macron somewhere.
I went with foods and it worked. And that's good enough for Polana Foods, so it's good enough for you. Save. Publish. Publish. Drop it in the chat for people to hit the engagement buttons and upload it to the description. Okay, that's in the description now. Okay, let's look at this Zaya list. So, I think
I strip out the deres and the bad publicity first. That frees up some slots.
-2 Maglec, -3 Comprat.
Yep.
Which gets you 5 slots back.
That gives us slots for overclock. Gives us the slot for the baker.
Baker, yep. I do think maybe... I don't know that I believe in 1x Rising Tide, but I guess Fractors are kind of bad because we banned Cleaver.
Yeah. The problem is there just aren't any other good Fractors.
Would you ever play Marjana just to get strength on the Rising Tide?
Yep, I could. Yep, very well.
And you just get you in as well early on.
Yeah, I could honestly believe you put like 2 or 3 Marjanas in here just for strength on the Rising Tide.
One at the moment. So... Alright, that brings us up to... Okay, that brings us up to 40, and then we'd have to cut, so... If we want anything else...
And we're just asserting that Scrounge is good enough for not needing backup breakers?
Yeah, okay, no. I think you need to go to Carmen, and you need to put a... Sankansil in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And are we just going up to 45?
No, you're going to cut the overclocks again.
Cut the overclocks. Okay.
And there's a world you don't need the mutual favors when you're on 2x breakers and 4x fractor.
Yeah. We don't.
I could believe in 1x mutual. I think you still want maybe one.
I think you can drop to 1x mutual.
Yeah, especially since you want to find the Rising Tide over the rest of the other fractors.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Marjana, and then...
we don't have the hugest amount of stuff to turn on. I know we've got a decent amount to turn on Shanko. That's fair.
What's that put us on?
Feels... so if we go 2 Marjanas, 2 Carmen, 1 mutual, Sankan Seal Unity, that puts us at 39.
Okay. Add in a good card. Is that on 1x mutual?
Yeah, on the 1x mutual. So going up to 2x mutual could work.
Yeah.
I still could be short on
it's
money.
not the worst.
Yeah, and then save and I'll refresh and I'll stare at it and see if I hate anything about it.
With double breakers, at that point, do you want to cut one of the scroungers for something else?
It would be second stowaway, and I don't think that's right. I think you have to...
Come on, even the 1 stowaway at the moment is kind of dubious, given the...
yeah.
If we're going Baker.
Okay. So we have 1 extra slot to fill, right?
Yeah, 1 slot, possibly 2 slot and 1 influence.
I mean, open market's money.
Yeah, I think the answer is actually just open market. And you can install side hustles off of open market.
Do we play...
Okay, actually, I'm going
to market over the side hustles, or we just stick with side hustles? That's fine.
Side hustle is good against the more assety matchups like Synapse and...
Yeah, that's very fair.
Alco.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Thanos PKC, we are playing the startup format. We do not have access to Miss
Good
Tarka.
God.
No rats for us.
Yes,
No.
Tarka would be
Hey,
extremely
no.
useful. If
We
it
can
was
play.
available,
We
but
can play the rat.
no,
Not
We
in this
can
deck.
play the double rat.
utterly
Not in,
useless.
not in
and-
this deck, but we can. There is a legal rat in format, and it is the most rat of all the rats.
Hatte ich definition Yoshi defining Dege rat.
Yeah, Dager's cat rat. It's install
All
rat,
right.
install rat, trash rat, event rat, run rat, rat, cat rat, and bird rat. That's the rats.
Good
Yeah.
about bird rat.
Everyone forgets about bird
And
rat.
I guess console rat.
Yeah, dragon rat.
Sure.
That's the rats.
Actually, if we're going to do open markets, then switch that around so it's like that. Okay.
Does the deck fill you with more confidence looking at it now?
I have a chronic lack of confidence in all my endeavors, so I don't know why you're expecting this to change
valid.
here.
We do have one floating influence now.
Yes, we do. That's just a signature deck building thing.
What's one influence
yeah.
in format? List all of the one. List all the
So
buys.
good luck.
It's
Yeah.
n:1 to see all the buys,
Yeah. So
and then just like turn on
everything.
Anarch, Shaper, and all of the slots.
All right. So sorting by types, we have Scrounge, Shred, Wildcat Strike,
Okay.
Azimuth, Buzzsaw. I don't want to play Buzzsaw without Leech, so that's a no.
Yeah, I agree.
Devadata Drones.
It could be 1x drone. I don't hate 1x drone.
Okay,
You're still kind of struggling for memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Okay,
I mean, the Devadata Drone's temporary, so...
Yeah.
That's true.
Keep reading, but let's put a pin in 1x drone.
Okay, Echelon. Oh, yeah, that's an easy choice. Drop one Carmen for an Echelon.
Yeah, drop
There
one
we go.
Carmen for an Echelon.
Boom.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, cool. All right, I am going to need to take a quick break, but I am also the stream host, so I am going to request one of you grabs a Corp deck. I will join the game as spectator, and you just need to, like, you know, be a bit more commentatory. Does that work for does one of you got a Corp deck you're happy to try? If not, there's a load of Corp decks we've published that we think are okay, so go find one. I'm gonna say
I can play some Myoshu.
Okay, yep, Fally. If you're
Myoshu Beetle's pretty good.
Yeah, we have two Myoshu
I
decks, right?
I love how we had like 90% card overlap between me building the standard version and the startup.
Yeah.
Same
we
list.
got a couple Myoshu decks, right?
I mean, I was just gonna steal diamonds. I built one for standard, but like
we have a BTL and we have a Zwicky. Money Wizard Gang is also by Mari. It's also a Myoshu deck.
but Zwicky isn't a real identity. I'm sorry.
Fair.
Wow.
As much as I love BTL, Vicky is one of my second favorite.
I love
Wayland
Zwicky. Zwicky, like
No, BTL is the perfect identity.
the previous format startup deck that we built. I built that for you, right, Mark?
I don't think you had a hand in my Vicky.
Was it? Oh no, it was Diamond that I built the deck for, right? Diamond, you
Yeah,
didn't have a deck, and I was like, you know what, let's build
only deck.
Zwicky. And then I enjoyed it so much that I just brought it to every event over the year because it turns out
Well, pretty good Zwicky deck.
Malapart to Kana in the remote just wheeling green mails on it to install BOX while gaining credits is kind of messed up. That deck was sick. Alright, if you two can get in a game and I will spectate while I go take a break for a bit. Rest my voice.
Sure. I'll host the game.
Yes, I need to import. And also figure out how the fuck JNet works.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Not cool.
It tries. Oh, actually, remake the room and turn on make players' hidden information visible to spectators.
Sure, 1 moment.
That way, stream actually has got a good view of what's happening.
You get to watch some dramatic irony.
Yeah.
That's.
I think you turned it off and on again.
Yeah, I'm just double checking everything's reasonable. All right, there we go.
There we go. Perfect.
All right.
All right. I will take a quick break. Make sure you do commentary and things. Have fun.
Oh dear.
This is what a. Do we just? I think I'll just keep this hand just to see what could possibly go wrong. You know?
What could
Yeah,
possibly
sure.
go wrong?
No,
This looks like a
This hand
keepable hand
is
on
not
mine.
keepable. The more I look at it, the more I'm like,
I think your starting hand was keepable.
is it? I feel like against Nod Crim it would have been fine, maybe, but like.
Oh wait, sorry, you're not the Crim player.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna get a bit of something to cover the the hand bit of the screen.
So I just looked at the hand in the top left and went, top left hand seems very keepable.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. This is not inspiring with confidence either. So this.
Now the one problem with Lukey running away is she forgot to wait to hit the close button after the mulligans were done.
Unlucky. So someone has to give the play-by-play. Is what I'm hearing here.
I don't know. We've got
We'll
most
see
of the screen
everything.
uncovered.
But
I'll pick up a Castleroid and an Event Horizon. Yes. All right. There we go. And then like. Install. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Right. What do we do here?
Yep. Come on in.
Thank you very much.
All right, perfect. It's not perfect at all, but it'll do.
It's a card.
All right.
Do the old BTL
So-
gain a credit.
BTL Gaming just put ice on centrals. Honestly,
Yeah.
very reasonable. At some point, I'm sure a remote will happen.
Yeah. You know, as soon as I draw something to put in it.
All right, touchstone early. That's good.
True, I do need to ice up
Get
Archives
some
as
money
well.
going.
There's nothing that can really hurt me here, and I want to know what the hell
why
that
do you need
is.
to? It's obviously just a value touchstone. Please ignore all previous conversation in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah,
True.
it's just for value. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Let me
tempted
in.
to put touchstone in half of my standard deck just to make the Corp suddenly need to ice archives.
Please don't touch my stuff, thank you.
Oh, that's rude.
Yep.
Alright. We put something to put in a remote.
Put something in the remote.
Yep. Reactions. You may make your money.
Throw out shit, or do I go?
Yeah, just go and force the rises.
Yeah, cool.
Don't touch my stuff.
That's not world. That's disappointing.
Money problems fixed.
Uh-huh.
I mean, on BTL, there is never.
Do you want BTL? There's never money
There is no such
problems.
thing as a money problem.
There's only money opportunities.
Let me in.
Let you in. Hmm. That's an interesting question.
Here we enter.
Yeah, how much of this do you want to raz? If any. I mean, C2 draw a card gain 2 is pretty good.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Gain 3 actually, Penny Shaver.
Yeah, I think this one's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, cool.
There goes the money.
Take a tag.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Now,
And then
now the question becomes, what do we do?
I mean, I feel like surely it's the third card in your hand.
Is it? Yeah. I mean, is it?
I mean, like,
It kind of doesn't do very much. Is the problem?
if I think click for a credit, I don't know.
Yeah. I think I'm a big enjoyer of click for the credit.
This
Click
is
for credit is pretty good.
Okay, this is horrid. Is there any way I can make it slightly less horrid?
Should have drawn a fracture. What can I say?
Should have drawn better.
I mean, yes. Is the short answer.
Oh, there is a fracture.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's Majana.
I mean, that's
run archive, run
which means
HQ or the remote.
Complete Castaway for 4 credits.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's why you run archive first, right? You get Penny Shaver credit, you get
Penny Shaver side hustle.
2 credits.
Oh, yeah, you always run archive, so it's so much extra value.
On the other hand,
it's like a plus 4 credit run effective.
On the other hand,
yep.
Or just transfer me.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah.
That seems good.
I guess that would have been a reason to put this on the table.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you do just have the fake money to spend.
Of course, I have more money than I thought I had.
Yeah, you have a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Run this approach. Give me my agenda.
Could be an
You
interesting
are going to be tagged.
Yeah, but you've got no money. Like, what are you going to do? Retribution me? On a Marjana?
I mean,
on the Penny Shaver, surely.
Okay, yeah, the Penny Shaver. Okay, yeah.
I mean,
or the touchstone for that matter.
Or just kill the
I feel
side
like the
hustle.
Penny Shaver is a better value to
credit trash side hustle.
Credit trash side hustle.
I was thinking that.
If you're going to do that, I'm quite happy with that trade.
Yeah, it's not a great trade because we're on 1 credit, but it ain't a bad trade.
Problem is I don't
It's
like
probably
any
click for 2 credits, do something.
Yeah.
Problem is we click for 2 credits and we get transferred again. Life is going to be hell.
It sounds fake, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yep.
I've learned this far too often playing against EV in person, and it's just like click for 2 credits and hope
like
that
there was no good
they
decision
don't have
there. There was
transfer
genuinely
is
nothing I could do there that did anything.
I mean, like, I feel like there's an argument to be made that there was other things.
There was definitely other things you could have done there.
There was other things you could have done.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was like what should we call it? Like click for a credit and trash a resource. That's like the only other thing I can do there.
I don't think like credit, but do something other than just install the remote, I think is fair.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let me in.
Like, I can say this because they actually have to fly quarter. Like, credit, install fly quarter on HQ, for instance.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure?
Oh,
Alright, cool.
What am I going to put a shuffle back the toxin?
Yeah, fair.
I mean, like, credit, do something.
True.
Or make now credit, do something is worse. Good thing about fly.
Credit, do something's fine.
Credit, do something is fine. You're right, but I was trying to figure out if there's better plays.
It would help if you want on literally 0.
Any number above 0 would be helpful.
You know, if you had any money at all and went flat broke. You are experiencing playing against Krem.
Oh, look at this sick, nasty value. Actually, that doesn't even work. This is really sad.
Nope.
Aforementioned not having... Okay.
I feel like we definitely could have found a better line that turn.
I mean, like, installing ice just doesn't do anything. That's the problem.
I mean, the deck has non-ice cards in it.
I mean, okay.
Yo,
this doesn't
tailgate.
do anything either.
Yeah, we did want to find like a regolith at some point.
Yeah.
But I also think that we probably put our ice out in the wrong locations. I don't think we wanted to put the second ice on the Pharaoh server after we put a Pharaoh there.
Yeah.
I think that's committing too heavily to one server.
I don't know.
Would you like to click for more credits?
Yeah. But we do it. We do it the BTL way.
I feel like also the Managam could have gone in the remote because it helped you duck transfer at some point.
Yeah.
Guess.
In the remote, it would help you duck transfer. It would have prevented agenda being stolen, but then at that point, we're still on Euro credit with an agenda in the remote.
It doesn't actually help.
I mean, if that agenda is sack zone, it gets you out the money hole.
I feel like
You are
have a
having
chance in this
a lot
game.
of problems.
I feel like to have any chance of this game, I just need Diamond to fuck up. So I play the line that like if Diamond does fuck up, I can actually equalize.
I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Diamond
No.
fucking up doesn't help you here.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
not beat.
Let's try that one again, please.
Why is Jinteki? Why is Janet?
Who up transferring their wealth?
Yep.
No further actions, Your Honor.
Gotta love the 9 credit penny shaver. Doesn't haunt my BTL dreams.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep wanting to go and click it, but someone keeps presenting threats on a server, and I can't just leave it alone.
We have played
all
through
3
all
transfers
the transfers
are in the bin, so we're safe to click for 3.
I'm back from my break.
This is a game of transfer.
Yeah, someone didn't ice up HQ enough.
Now I can hear you all.
We've been in the suffering zone.
Yeah, I was watching from my phone. I think you needed to card 1 something last turn.
Card 1 something last turn. What?
Yeah,
card in your hand, do something with it. Card 1 has been
like a ton ago.
Oh,
by the way, Lucy, it has been accessed from HQ.
What?
Okay, sure, but Farley, do you have your hand in the wrong order? What's the symbol underneath the plus?
Pound or hash.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So card 1. Card 1 is an actual functional end the run.
Yeah.
And I feel like
that
I
I've never had enough money to like actually deploy since it has started.
No,
we did. The turn you pushed the idiosyncrasis, you last click for credit when you could have last click installed that.
After the first transfer we had also for it.
The first turn you were transferred, you could have also done
definitely,
Yeah, because anytime you went credit, anything else, and ended on 3 credits, you can install it paying 1. You got 2 left to raise it if you get transferred again.
Yeah,
and at least that way, Jaya doesn't get 6 credits.
Yeah, you get some time to recover while Evie tries to find.
Sure, I mean, I don't know. I feel like
if they're not transferring you don't raise it, and you still have the money.
I feel like the problem with that line is that I think I'm still losing.
Oh, you're definitely still
losing. I feel like it is correct here to play around the fact that not all 3 transfer of valves are in the top like 20
the
cards.
Problem you're having to think about with that one is you have to go with the fact that Evie had spent a couple of turns not doing much.
Yeah, which means the cards in hand are ones that don't do anything.
Which means that, probably they are things like the transfers that had been blocked for a while.
Like you would expect transfers, tailgates, maybe scrounges, like blank cards to be piling up in hand. More than installables.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I think you have to assume in that case.
Hey,
that
you are now out of the money hole and can ice up against.
We have vetted all 3 transfers.
And can ice up against this reckless hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I think the main thing that would have helped this one is not the second ice on the Pharos server.
Yes.
Yeah, Pharos by itself is extremely annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm in standard mode where 1 ice is no ice.
Yeah.
1 ice
that is
is
a very big difference.
Doesn't matter what the ice actually is.
1 ice is ice since they banned Bankar.
No, it's not against Krim. You're actually high.
Yeah. Boomerang, unfortunately.
Yeah, sure.
That Pharos is not 1 ice.
Fair.
But yeah, no,
but if they're investing,
Pharos is very difficult.
But if they're investing Boomerang to get a single on R&D instead of getting a transfer, then you're happy with that anyway.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, either I would have done Kesseroid Event Horizon on R&D, or I would have and Pharos on HQ, or the inverse and put Kesseroid, Event Horizon, R&D, and Varus and HQ.
Now the question is, what are your 2 clicks, Fally?
Yeah, that is an excellent question.
Credit.
I do love clicking for credit.
Surely draw, not credit.
It's surely draw. It's surely draw install.
I'm thinking install is the other thing I'm thinking.
Yeah, but you don't need to put anything else on the remote right now, so that's why I think it's draw install.
Well,
unless you're thinking of icing archives just to make Marjana sad.
I haven't really been running archives to turn on Marjana.
You've been paying 4 for Kessleroid? Grim.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing on transfer runs.
Yeah, on transfer runs fair, but like, those are done now. You don't really want to be paying 4 for Kessleroid.
Not really, no.
Well, as we've established, there's no more transfer, so we don't need to ISO HQ anymore, right?
Yeah,
right?
I think you ice either the remote or archives here.
Yeah. Like, R&D is pretty safe at this point, so.
But
Nope.
Staring at an opening hand with 6 ice was also not exactly where I want to be. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I was slightly surprised how much opening ice you had in your opening hand, and then you still expended the toxin.
Yeah.
I was like, why didn't we just install the ice we already had in hand?
Once we do.
Okay. I think it's the mythical card number 4 for 4. Yep.
Yep.
Regolith for gamble. 3
We're
click.
finally getting out the money hole.
We love 3 clicks to a gamble. My disposition is that...
Oh,
go ahead.
I was trying to figure out if I preferred not only getting 1 from the rego, but putting an extra ice on the remote.
My disposition is that this Zaya list is publishable now. Don't know how you feel, Evie?
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely better without trying to fit the D-Res in it. The D-Res is just too slot inefficient.
Yeah, and Baker is good enough as like Eru /
Yeah.
Yep.
touch hand. All right. Publish your Zaya list. Be able
to... do you want you publishing?
No. You made the list. You publish it.
All right, cool. I'm not going to be able to do that for a couple of minutes, but
Sure.
I'll let you know when it's up.
Copy pasta is in chat. I will resend it just because it's gotten scrolled a ways up now. All right, chat. We are building a list that nobody else in my testing group believes in, but that I believe in.
What's the list?
Oops, all bad pub muzzle hat. 3x compromat, 3x take a dive.
Oh, I was going to try that out of Lou, but yeah, sure. If you think it can work out of,
well, my logic is Muzzlehat wants to play run events, and run events benefit from bad pub. That's the extent of the logic.
Yeah, but Lou also likes bad pub, so I can see both logics.
And also, you can play Maglectric in faction to help compromat.
Yes. And then... Alright, hold on. Step 1. Show me all the run events. What's good?
I'm going to feel like I'm going to start hating Maglectric and compromat very quickly in startup.
Okay, step one, all the good run events. That we don't have to spend influence for. Step two.
I could believe that it's maybe 2 take a dive so that you don't spend all of your influence.
Fuck touchstone. Sorry, we need influence for our real fractor. We're not playing Marjana. But we are playing Marjana, but like, you know, for the rising tide.
You're not actually playing one. Yeah. Surely we're not on one-off breakers.
I think you're gonna have to go down to 2.
Okay, 2 off breakers.
2 off breakers that there's the backups are in faction, and then you play 1 scrounge, maybe?
We don't have MU for scrounge.
You don't have any influence.
We simply clear the tags.
I mean, I guess.
What's the card I'm thinking of called? She's in the pod.
Oh, Lilo.
Lilo. It's in faction card draw. It's clears tags.
Do we put irregulars in this deck?
Yeah, we do. We're running. There we go. That's the deck. Deadass, that's a deck. The win con is have 6 bad pub.
You know, 6 bad pub is pretty good.
If we have 6 bad pub, do we trade a Rising Tide and some of the Majaras for Principia?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, like you maybe considered running only 2 take-a dives so that you have some influence to play around with, but like...
Yeah.
Also, all 6 bad pub events is kind of funny.
Okay, this is negative marketing campaign. Does one of you have a Corp deck ready to go?
I have a very bad Corp deck that I have no idea if it's going to work.
That'll do.
Log into the right Jinteki.
We go private. We go runner. We go startup. Bam. Negative marketing campaign ready to go.
Startup. And this is that one. By specifically claiming I've broken influence. I didn't break influence.
Is one of the cards wrong on NRDB or JNet?
That's what I'm just trying to figure out what the difference. Which one they're trying to tell me is I'm suddenly on 15 on NRDB and 18 on.
Send me the list.
It's in chat. Yeah, reverb is extra on JNet.
Oh.
That's fun.
Yep. Just a hint. There are reverbs in this list.
Yeah.
Imported reverb.
All right,
I guess make it a casual lobby.
I'll make it a casual lobby, I guess. Okie dokie.
Right, I need to close screen quickly.
Aha. We're both giving you bad pub.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mulligan.
I'm concocting some kind of setup so that I can only see the runner hand. Much easier for that way around, because the bottom half of the screen is easier to block.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the Corp hand here. I'm just like,
what, you would have paid to have this as your hand?
this sure is cooking something.
You want a duck?
Thinking, no.
You want a duck?
Yes. The Jekyll one, you don't have to take my money for.
Oh wait, hold on. You know what? Nah, you're not doing anything with the tags. I've got a.
Yeah, I mean, you have to kill that, otherwise.
I've got no board.
If you're not killing it.
Now, that was very funny in my defense.
Yeah, it was very funny. I don't blame you. Do I play around the third transfer at this point?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'm gonna show you a transfer wealth on the top of the deck and add it to my hand.
How do the Crim players do it? It's just glued to their opening hand.
Hell yes. Yeah, that feels appropriate to me.
Yeah, this is the other cards in Crim that like HQ, so.
I love that you can remove 0 tags.
It's up to 2 tags.
No, you're not meant to have that.
Just take the next Rego, it's fine.
I'm
Go
playing
away.
the pre-pressure Underdome.
The wrongly influenced reverbs. Oh god,
Right.
how much did it cost to
Sorry.
break a reverb?
I should not have drawn a card because Underdome's timing, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Instead,
Like run the Spinder. I mean, you can.
can you res
You
HQ?
can't get this other.
Do I care about you seeing this hand? No. You can see this hand.
Oof. Okay.
Wow.
One of those I wanted.
Nope, not that one.
That's the. That's
not right.
Nope.
Res and then slash count.
Undo dash click.
No.
Oh, I can't do. Yeah, okay.
Res it. Give yourself
Slash
back 2
counter it.
credits and then slash counter 9 and click on it.
Boop boop. Boop boop. How did I misclick that one? That's
One
embarrassing.
more credit.
Right.
You should have 1 more credit.
Did I not? Okay, I hit it twice, but the second one didn't go through. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna have at
Well,
least
it's just
one
empty
turn where
version
we're not
molds.
breaking anything to get rid of this silly thing. So we're just going to make the money better.
Banger.
The agenda has to be somewhere.
Banger.
They do, in fact, have to be
one of them.
somewhere.
I don't like them being somewhere. I'm not gonna lie.
We do lose our Underdome, but that's fine.
Yeah. You could have derased my reverb.
No, I didn't run HQ. That was R&D.
I know. How do I want to do this? I probably just want to go 1, 2, 3.
The 3-credit regolith just as like fuel for the flood the market.
It would. I'm happy for it. If Lucy wants to deny me one flood the market thing in the future, Lucy's more than happy to go and try and trash. We saw a compromat. That's fun. I will pay for this. It's slightly more expensive, but it's less bad.
I guess with enough unresed ice, you can still res the reverb for 0.
Yeah, with enough unresed ice.
Yeah. I need to draw some goddamn money.
Nah. You don't need money.
Money would probably be useful for you.
Why would you need money?
Money's fake. Get tagged.
Money?
You don't need money.
Sack.
Look, I'm not saying I'm in an agenda waiting room, but I can spin doctors.
You know? You are icing spin doctors.
I'm looking at cards on the table and cards in the group, and I'm like, how is there even remotely enough influence for any of this?
Yeah, baby.
It's fine. I got this magistrate that just said I don't actually have to protect agendas anymore because Lucy can't afford to pay 3. Also, Lucy, you promised me you would be giving me bad pub, and I've not drawn my bad pub card, and you've not given me any bad pub yet, so I'm very upset.
I'm working on it.
Oh, wait, did we like? Are we not playing Vulture Funds? Is that where?
I don't have the influence of Ultra Funk, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. Is that where all the influence went? That makes sense.
Huge. Okay, we finally found some goddamn money.
I'm like, these numbers don't math here.
My numbers math exactly to the point where when that run ends, if you're successful, give the Corp bound bad pub unless they de-raise one piece ice protecting the server.
And then because of Maglectric, like you will not be able to de-res.
Yeah, you.
I'm fine with taking the bad pub. I just wanted to figure out if I wanted to make you actually like spend money to take. For me
That's
to take
the question
pub.
that you need to answer: is are you paying to res this just to make me spend money breaking it?
I think so. Well, you don't have to pay money to break it. Entirely up to you, Lucy. Hell yes, I said for a card. Wait, didn't I get an option to not?
There's no option to derez. I derezed it.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah. Right. I was like, wait, I didn't get my trigger. I clicked on the thing. That's fine. Well, you actually flood the market. Good to know.
Would you like to go to 0 credits?
God no, I'll take the second bad pub. You weren't meant to access that one. Oh, you don't have the money for it. Oh, you do have the money for it.
Then it means that if you magistrate me, I don't care.
No, I'm just going to retribution you.
I'll find another one. That's fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Need more money in the deck. Is there a reason you want the Tartar Archive?
Marjana?
Ah, Marjana. That's fair. Additional cost means you can steal stuff, sure.
Nope, can't afford it through the magistrate.
Nope.
God damn it.
Magistrate is a wonderful card.
I'm also hoping you can't afford it, though. So maybe there's a saving grace there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Not drawing any more than money since the first set of money.
I have done the math wrong and I'm 1 credit short. I'm just going to click for that last
You can
credit.
check out, yep. Okay, yep.
Never mind, I haven't run a server yet, so Marjana is fucked up expensive. Mistakes have been made. In that case,
try to figure out how you're working there.
You can't afford to res it, let's turn all of my money into bad pub.
Sure. I'm going to go get back the retribution.
That's fine. Marjana costs 0 to reinstall. I'll take credits just so that you do kind of have an incentive to witch hunt instead of retributing me. It's probably correct to retribute, but...
Yeah. Might actually just be right for me to triple credit here, unfortunately.
That's fair. Can you not afford to flood the...
No, okay, I need an extra credit. Need one more credit.
Short. Yep. Yeah, might just be credit stud.
Casually revealing 2 neuro spikes in archives.
Yeah.
Sometimes the game isn't set up for you to do it, you know?
You know, even with all that bad pub, she still had to spend all the money getting rid of that.
Oh yeah, this game is scrappy as fuck. But that does mean you can no longer flood as well. You're a server short.
It does mean that.
Yeah, okay.
So, we will just start doing God's work and
Would
advance
you
things manually.
like to res your funhouse?
Would I like to raise my funhouse?
What's it gonna be?
I've said continue to movement.
Okay. Yoink. Have another bad pup? Wait, oh, you didn't res anything. Oops.
You didn't raise an ice this turn. Would you
Look,
like to undo that last
In
click?
my head, that was gonna clear the
I was
tag.
gonna. Yep. Nope.
But that's not how that works.
Nope.
I'm gonna clear the tag like a bozo.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Now you do get to score, you stupid witch hunt. Put me at 3 tags.
3 tags and a million bad pub.
You don't? Okay.
I think that's wrong. Oh, that's fine. I've got discard on 5 cards, don't I? Yeah, that's fine. That's expensive.
Yep, that's the
You
goal.
got to do it though.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
Oh, white space. Ow, my money.
How my money?
This is a scrappy ass game.
White space kind of cooking with bad pub, actually.
This is a scrappy ass game.
I need a double.
Interesting thing is that that white space is probably going to protect the server for quite a while, so you probably didn't actually need to score that out here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
putting 3 tags on me when I'm like this broke is pretty brutal.
Yeah,
But I do agree with that one. I do think I just need more money.
It's like, what are the tags going to do?
Yeah.
It's not like you've got any board stays.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Be broke again.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean,
Would you like to be broke again?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
and how broke would you like to be?
I'll be fully broke then.
Consider
Yep.
yourself broke. And then we just touch next big thing on top of R&D, and it's that easy.
Oh, please don't touch next big thing on top of R&D.
Never
That'd
mind.
be really, really
Never mind.
unfortunate.
We tried.
You weren't on Evil Archive stuff from memory to get into HQ and R&D.
I am on 1 copy of Baker, 1 copy of... No, I'm not. I cut those. I am not. I have to run normally. I don't have influence.
I
Swapped
don't
it.
have to write. I don't have to write archive. That makes things a lot easier.
I do get to do this, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's take that next big thing out from there. I still want more money, so give me that regolith back.
Now, are you going to be poor? No, you're fixing your money problems.
I'm fixing my money, which is what I was hoping to do after before the third transfer.
Yeah,
But I remember now in this matchup, it's Funhouse is not the right ice for HQ. How much does it cost for you to actually get in?
Hold on, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If the runner has 6 or less, I can't get to
7
6.
credit.
Yep. You need to break both, which is 2 credits.
What did I do this turn? I did.
You've run archives.
Okay, so that was the archives run. So I do need to do the archives run.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just break it with Sandhill, right? 2 credits.
Well, yes, I have 4 bad pub.
Yeah. So Marzana is
3 of those for reverb, 1 of those for white space, and then I lose 3 credits. But I get another bad pub. Oh wait, this can only be HQ or R&D. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about like take a dive money.
Oh, letting the first one fire. Okay, yeah, no, it's like
because I don't have a run
why
event.
would you lose 3 credits when you could just pay to break it for one?
Well, yeah, I don't have a run event here, but I don't need the boost strength, so I think we just go and get it for 1 real credit.
Yeah.
And at this point, we have kind of hit the doom rig of you have 5 bad pub.
Well, I'm gonna have to play less than buy a bad pub, but yeah.
Okay, you get 4 bad pub, 4 bad pub.
Yeah.
Totally manageable.
The thing is, the worlds in which I can just run that are quite plentiful to get that bad pub to stay back.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even have to run it. You're gonna get the bad pop during your turn.
Oh yeah, no, but on the last turn to get it to stick.
Sure, I feel like this game is not gonna take 3 more turns.
That's fair. Huge.
Did take a dive isn't gonna do anything?
You're right. I meant to let that fire and pay the 4 using bad pub.
Undo click.
You fire it, I pay 4, it doesn't matter, it all comes out in the wash. Oh, you need to actually fire it so that I get the bad pub.
Yeah. Do you want me to... Okay. I can
just...
Oh, but I can just fire it, yeah.
Take 3.
No, why would you remove the tags? Seriously.
Don't interrupt your opponent.
I can't reel and can't hurt you.
Pardon?
I can't reel and can't hurt you.
Yeah. I do think maybe I did order lull there though.
Okay.
Yeah, running this server doesn't cost me anything.
Yeah. Hello.
Because of the 6 bad pub.
Yeah, the 6 bad pub is good. Unfortunately, yours is the winning server.
Yeah, and then I was gonna consider overclocking this one, which then means it also costs me 0.
Yeah, it's another Nihilo agent.
Okay, yeah. All right,
I drew all the tech and none of the like go fast stuff early, so I had like floods and neurospikes early and like nothing to do with them.
So I was broke that game.
Yeah.
For some reason, there's still a baker in my deck I need to cut. But consider there are three sure gambles, a clean getaway, 2 overclocks left in my deck. I did not draw my money until later in the game, and the second I drew my money, I was fine.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think
like this is a good matchup for you.
And I think this deck is probably fine to publish once I take the baker out of it, Lamau.
Oh, you still got the baker, but no...
Yeah, I cut the thing, but I forgot to go, which means I have another slot. And that last slot is for...
I think I need to cut one of the floods for a second touch-up.
Single copy of Mutual Favor.
I forgot touch-ups isn't a great op.
Or is it Sellout, actually? It's probably Sellout. Hold on. Sellout to clear the empty Underdomes, but my only thing is Underdome. That can't be right. That can't be right. No, it's just one mutual. Okay, I'm gonna publish this list. Notes. Grab the copy pasta.
Has anyone made a Synapse deck yet, or is that am I
still nope, that's for you still.
Cool.
So Funhouse is is there a better code gate than Funhouse?
I'm currently throwing cards.
Eliza, did you manage to publish the Zaya list?
Yes, I did. 1 moment.
Should the Witch Huts just be... I swap the Witch Huts to Offworld, and I swap the Fun Houses to Grabbers. That keeps my bad pub density up. I do think the Funhouse should be Grabbers, and that means the Witch Hunt can be. Witch Hunt does do a lot. And I don't think I can afford the Grabbers. We need a third Rego. That is definitely a requirement.
And then let me get that one in the stream description. We got to check which identities we're missing, because we are getting through them now.
Okay, I have a Synapse deck. It's probably quite, just glancing at the end game board state of what your deck looked like, it's probably going to end up looking similar to the editorial division deck because Nilo
Flood the Market games, yeah.
Because Flood the Market Nilo agent nonsense.
Yep. Yeah, mine was that I wanted to have a second kills plan of Flood Neuro. Or touch-ups Neuro.
Negative marketing campaign. Okay. Tell you what. Does someone have? Let's check who we don't have still. So we haven't done Lou. We have done a Rio, or did the Rio list not get published because it was bad?
Rio was me. So
okay, and you haven't published it yet, and it was you want to refine it more. Okay. Topan we've published. Zaya we've published. Baz, I think Dungeon Mixer was cooking a Baz deck, and I don't think it's been published. So
no,
I can make one as well.
Mostly how I just did. Vic, someone will have to do at some point, but I think they're kind of fake. It's kind of fake. Now haven't done Dewey. Okay. The answer is I need to cook a shaper list because no one else is going to. So I
plan to at some point, but
cook.
I
will cook efficiency mags because she's easy to build. Shaper, Magdalene, build. 3x Principia, 3x DZMZ, 3x Pantograph.
Right, let's have a look at yours, Luke, and see.
Creative, Illumination.
Mine is what if it was just We ignore the 2 copies of the Funny Lady, but we have mostly it's just the same. It's just good assets which you put on the table.
Yeah, and you're not spending a bunch of influence on Neuros and cyclotrons like me, so you can actually have good econ ones.
Yeah.
You do have a 1x cyclotron.
Yeah, because the funny.
Yeah.
It makes scoring out like the
next big thing's a lot easier.
A little bit easier, yeah. Because if the runner decides to let me have it, then floods. It essentially saves me as server when it comes to flooding.
And you found you've got enough ice on the 13. That's where I could cut 2 more slots.
It's 14. No, it is 13. I can put more in if you need to, but like that.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if I've got too much ice and I can make, because I think I would have been absolutely fine that game if I had slightly more econ. So I'm thinking if I can make.
My goal is that I will draw more ice. It's I don't know, like
yeah. I think if I cut a fun house and I cut a.
I can cut some cards for ice as well, like it's the thing. So like I can tweak it a little bit, but like
Yeah. No, but if I cut a reverb and an ice, I can put in a Nico on my own to get another thing I can install for money. And I can put in a planogram, probably just as something else I can do for money. Or draw cards. And that gets me back up to 49 then. I've got a little bit more money. Yeah. Don't forget the reverb is only unraised ice and not raised ice, but I still think it's worth.
I think Grubber, you've already got good barriers and faction is the thing. Grubber's disgusting and ping is.
Grubber is very good. Yeah, ping is obviously. Grub is very good. It's just expensive, and I was worried about it being expensive.
This is what money is for.
Yes, that's what I needed more money, so cutting.
Anyway, is anyone? I have the synapse deck ready to go.
I'm just finishing up a Magdalene deck. Give me a second.
Sure.
You're right. If I then get a second Nico in, and I can probably cut.
And you can
one
show.
Card.
Is there anything I want to tweak about this?
Another
I don't think so.
No, I think 1 touch up 3 flood the market is fine.
Tag punishment is that I'm synapse. It's.
Oh, my tag punishment is the fact that I'm editorial and I can always have a retribution.
Yeah. This is the most Reg Magdalene deck of Reg Magdalene decks, and it should just be fine out of the box.
Do I actually care about having a...
Yeah, like you just build the rogue. We need to put 2 more cards in. What are we putting in?
Alright, I'm gonna head off and torment the people at locals with stupid decks. I shall see you around.
See you.
Yeah.
See ya.
Alright, game's up whenever you're ready, Luke.
God, am I at the point where I put in rent rioters?
Is it copied incorrectly?
Yeah, Brandon, we're going. We've not done every identity. We're building a startup deck for every identity. We're gonna finish them off. We're gonna get into the dregs soon. We finished all the good ones.
I think Synapse is real.
I think
Synapse is definitely real. I think all of the MBN. I think all the MBN identities are real.
Yeah, I think so too.
The thing is, I should probably either just commit harder to the combo, or I should commit. Yeah, I should probably commit harder to the combo.
There's probably a couple cards I could tweak because I think I'm gonna suffer a little bit, but like this is fine.
What a hand, Luke.
Yeah, just don't worry. This is normal things going on in this hand.
Balatra looking hands.
Shush, it's fine.
Right, I'm gonna play around with this off stream for a bit, and I need to head off now. So enjoy deck building, everyone.
Okay. That's how it is it?
Don't worry about it.
Little bit flooded over there. You might wanna throw some of those in the bin and spin them back.
What? What? Okay. So,
Don't worry about it.
whoever's controlling the JNet shuffler right now has a real sense of humor.
Like the JNet shuffler is a thing of beauty. Okay. I will not have anyone besmirching the good name of the JNet shuffler.
Why is this card in the deck? Hold up, what the?
Don't worry about it. Like that is the spiciest include, but like
I'm
sorry, I'm just gonna say that I'm just gonna do this, and this is fine.
What's happening? I don't understand.
I can see all the cards and I don't either, so
Don't worry about it. This is fine.
This is also a Luke deck.
Do you want to res this?
No. You have 2 credits. You can't afford to trash it.
Okay, it's all Amaze Amusements. Got it.
Oh, it's so much fun.
So what happened here is that I have drawn exactly none of the fucking money.
Oh yeah, this is a card.
I'm feeling a bit agenda coded, Luke.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
The actual answer is that it's money because I didn't. That's yep.
I see.
Can I do that? Yeah, but is that correct? Probably not.
Oh no, Brennan, we did Topan already, and the Topan deck is sick. This hold on.
You mean the wage worker is cookage?
48 card tight Topan deck, draws the whole deck, plays a Doomreg, wins the game. It's that
There
easy.
we go.
What is the clown? What in the clown car is going on?
You don't have money. It's fine.
How?
I'm just going to ignore you until you do something.
That is extremely reasonable and probably correct. Hang on, let me quickly figure out. Okay,
like the punish is I get magistrated, but like you're not doing anything.
It's an asset deck. Putting assets on the board is doing things.
These are all Amaze Amusements.
Yeah, what if it was magistrate though?
That's fine.
And then I res that. And then
yeah, obviously.
Yep, okay.
I'm afraid you cannot be allowed to keep a magistrate.
Yeah, that does in fact check out. I'm going to shuffle back in money and the magistrate.
Yep.
What is happening?
This is fine.
I'm going to start running this hand at some point.
This is fine.
Like, I think of the 15 cards that Luke has seen, I've seen 5 unique cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, has it just been like amaze, flood?
It's just been the most Balatro ass hand you've ever seen in your life.
I see. That's very funny.
Like I'll explain what happened after the game, but and why I think I should probably change the list a bit, but like it's fine.
I'm still wondering when the cards
Well, the thing is, what happened here is that I'm supposed to like get a card that does things, but no.
Okay.
We-
I now am in the
so-
money.
I can install.
I've also not fired mags a single time this game, so
Yeah, you kind of haven't done that.
I kind of forgot I was playing mags.
It's
That's all right. We'll run it back.
3. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure. And then score a next big thing. You see, you know what the punish to you not having money is, Luke?
It's conduit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. What you got for me?
No res.
Hog.
Just touch. You just get to touch cards.
That is
fine.
in fact the plan.
What's the worst that could happen? I don't think we fired Synapse a single time either, for that matter.
No, that's because Nilo Agent never showed up to work.
Oh, I understand that.
I did just get rid of it, so.
Yeah.
You know what? Nihilo makes a lot of sense in this deck, actually.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I do want to install off of that trigger.
Sure.
Just redo it. There's no way you can public trail end of the line. There's no end of the line in format.
Yeah, no. That is in fact correct. I cannot do that.
Public trail retribution, but like I'm kind of fine
Yeah.
losing any of this
However,
board, I think.
what I can instead do is
It's
just win the game.
advance, win. Okay, yeah.
Just win the video game.
All right, let's send that one back, and I'll actually draw cards and use Magdalene.
Resolve your trigger, and I'll show you why I wasn't doing anything for the first few times.
Hold on.
I love how we didn't res a single piece of ice this game.
Yeah, just because.
I see.
The other server too was the Luna.
So it was Camposh, Amaze.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Yeah,
Grubber, I think was the opening hand.
I didn't draw any of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 economy assets.
All right, let's run that one back, and I'll remember I'm playing mags, and you'll draw real cards.
I won the game. I'm not too upset. I won the video game. I won the game.
I was accidentally playing with a blank ID.
And more you just didn't
That
lose.
has 3 agendas in it. No, fuck off.
Oh no, the opening hand was flood the market.
Yeah, classic.
Grubber, amaze, I believe.
Classic.
And then we drew running the bad public.
Whereas this game, I actually got pad count.
All right, I fired Magdalene. I've done better than last game.
Congratulations. Yeah, okay.
It means I don't get to fire Magdalene, but
it is gas.
Seems worth it to me.
And I got my second pad campaign.
Okay, you're cooking.
And then I'm just gonna draw. And then I'm going to put. I'm just gonna say illumination. You just don't have another one, and it's fine.
Okay. Draw. Okay, I don't have another one. It's worth a try.
I'm gonna actually see. Undo click. Do new remote, and then res that.
Okay.
Get tagged.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Probably you just break.
Surely
do the
you
tag
just
and
yeah,
put-
you do the tag sub so that I don't give you a second tag, and then that subroutine still doesn't have tag.
Sure. Let's say I did that.
So yeah.
The fuck's going on in that remote? It's like a maze. No, it's one of the stupid 6 costs to res. Which means that I'm just gonna draw over to you.
The fact that there's an ELO agent got to live is crazy to me.
Don't worry about it.
Luke's not doing anything with it.
I mean, you just get to keep a bad pub. Surely that's worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at some point. I didn't want to let the anthill go off.
Well, fair.
Yeah, now I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Jaina is just like completely non-responsive.
Jaina is definitely.
Would you like to res for me?
Have some tags.
That's interesting. That is. Sure, install. Well, ain't that something?
What?
Don't worry about it.
That's crazy.
You'd like some more tags?
Like, yeah,
great.
surely it's correct for me. Like, you can't kill me. I'll have 3 points, thanks.
I probably should have. I should have done something before my I should have done something before you did that second to
Wait.
last click.
You got a
clear
red
tag.
room on the table or something? Okay, and then Panto is gonna install. I don't want Panto to install anything because I was gonna mag install it. It's the same, I guess.
Yeah.
Panto, you can put down this fermenter for Luke to eat with a retribution.
Yeah, what I should have done is res this card first to give me more options of jamming.
Yes.
So what I am gonna
I understand now why we didn't res ice last game, because none of the ice has done anything so far. So
It's all blank ice.
yeah, it's mostly just like tempo hits. If I do that, I need to shuffle back one more card, which is going to be that one. Yeah.
I don't know, Funhouse has not done a thing yet. I've seen it res like 17 times, and it has not done anything.
Hey, it does more than it used to do when you could Fizarum it.
What I'm gonna do is
getting Magi down. Okay, fair.
yeah, and I will res it as and when it's needed.
What's your install?
Stop the next illumination that turns up.
Valid. We'll draw breakers at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I get flood magistrated. That's fine.
Score the next big thing that has been on the table since turn 2.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just been sitting there.
Yeah, but it's on an amaze, except it's not. It's on a fucking the thing that's not a maze. That's so resable, isn't it? But
Hype machine.
let's not worry about that. You have no clicks left. I'm gonna put down Azamat.
Sure. And then I'm just gonna Emerton.
Yeah, right. Let's go deal with your nonsense. Crack that.
It was in fact in a maze.
Get rid of the amaze while there's nothing there. No. Just draw up. I'll get rid of magistrate at some point. If you can flood FA, but like it's 3 credits, I'll be fine. Okay. Oh, okay, and you're not even broke. That's decent for you actually then.
Off-road Office is in fact a good card.
Let's get rid of this thing. Surely you haven't drawn the 3rd flood the market.
Surely. So I'm gonna.
I'm tagged. Hold on.
Yeah, you are
Can
tagged.
I clear that tag?
Sure. Do you want to do click? I think. Can you get away with that?
Yeah. You haven't started your turn yet. I'm gonna give you the install with me having a click spare. Hey, hello. Okay. Do you want to just have find 3rd flood the market? You shuffle back 2 flood the markets? Yeah. That seems right. I mean, I have the Doom rig set up. It just took me too long because I had to clear tags. You don't have clicks for this. What are you doing? Okay.
Have a tag.
Sure.
I just wanted cards in hands.
Yeah, Nihilo is kind of fucked up timing before the Synapse install, actually.
Yeah, I think I just have to
Oh,
start
it's sick.
I think I just have to find the agenda in HQ. That's expensive. Well, I'm going to assume you have it.
You are in fact correct.
Okay. Just via Nihilo install, yeah. Yeah, I mean my deck did things. I just didn't have enough like draw. I didn't see a verbal or any of the read-write shares.
Public access clause is really annoying when you actually have to get rid of it.
Yeah. I think your deck's fine, ship it. I don't know what
I should probably
wrong.
put in a third. There is currently only 2 magistrate in it, but like I should probably put in a third one. But like,
Yes, I think you should. I think my deck is fine. I think I'm not practiced in this matchup, and also like, where the fuck was my card draw that game, Lamau?
What do I cut for magistrate? I also probably only go down to 1 Luana because the fucking draw 2 of them early game and do nothing.
Yeah, I think Luana is fake, actually.
Luana, yeah, it's probably fake, and it should just be an extra copy of like Nico and
yeah, I think it should be, definitely.
And then I figure out what card I cut for the magistrate, which is probably
it hasn't won a game, but I'm publishing the mags list because I don't know how else you build mag, and this looks like entirely functional to me. Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat or anyone in the call? What changes about this mag list? This just looks like a correct 45 to me.
I'll probably cut one of the amazes, and I say 1 amaze is fine. Agendas don't actually sit on the table. That's just what it does. Okay. Do I just send the list to you to publish it, or do I just publish it myself?
No, you should publish it yourself. There's a copy pasta that you need to put in the top of the
where will I
deck
find
list.
it?
It's in the voice chat. I will send it again. It's this copy pasta.
Cool.
You can reword it if you want, but I've just been putting them at the top.
Yep.
And yeah, if nobody has any feedback for this list, I'm just going to publish it because I think this is just a correct 45.
How do you do the linking?
It's the link is done for you. If you mean for a card, you hit hash and you type the name of the card.
Hash, yes, there we go. I knew there was a way of doing it. It just was not.
Okay, that's mag published. Make sure I've got the format set correctly. Yep, I do. Good. Okay, here is Startup Reg Mag. Go and do the engagement buttons, and I will get it added to the description of the video. Which is over here somewhere. Okay. And then, have you published your signups list? It does not need to be a detailed write-up. It just needs to be a write-up. We're also doing startup square brackets at the start of them. Names.
Yes, I've done that.
Flooding your synapses. Okay, who are we missing? So, no one's done Lu yet, but I'm pretty sure Lu just built itself. We don't have a finished Rio deck yet. We do have a Zaya and a Musli hat. We have a we have a Mags and a Hyram. We have a PD and a Leo. We have a Melies, but we haven't done an Alco yet. Might leave that for someone else. We have a Nebula, a Synapse. We have a Nebula and a Synapse. We have a BTL and a Zwicky. Honestly, I think we just need to like vibes build an Anarch deck and we can call this done.
Do we have an editorial division deck yet?
No, you're welcome to tackle that. I'm gonna vibes build a Rio list.
It's a little bit scuffed. It's gonna be scuffed because it's you don't have any of the good tag. You don't have many good. Okay. First of all, Nilo Agent is in fact how this deck is gonna work, and then you're doing flood things because flood the market is just the good card.
I want Chain Reaction to be playable in this deck, but like
it is. It's like super playable. What's our console slot?
Detent.
No, surely not.
Like I feel like it's that or Carnivore. But
I'm thinking pennies, to be honest.
Ugh.
I think Lion is more.
I think it's just 2 pennies.
Yeah.
What you got against pennies?
That's not hand pressure.
I think you might over-index on hand pressure.
No, that's you know what goes well with some hand pressure is more hand pressure.
Playing all the real viruses.
Like I have in fact just reconstructed the flooding the Synapse deck, but out of editorial division with like a couple of tweaks, and I think it's probably just like the same list. The big difference is that I've got a couple of like funny tutor lines because Vulture Fund is a card that exists and is funny.
Okay. What's the rest of our influence on? We want to probably go a 3 and a 2, is my guess.
I mean, Ritual probably.
Yeah, Ritual is 2. Maybe it's 2 rituals and a 1. What's the ones? None of that.
I'm not a Dismas believer.
We have so much like bricky shit to put down. And we need MU for all of our garbage. 5 MU is not enough when we want to have multiple botuluses and fermenters all cooking at once.
I guess.
I can believe it's 1x Azzy.
Probably a verbal at the very least.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Verbal, 2 verbal. That's the list.
Stick and poke is kind of required.
Oh yeah, 3 stick and poke.
Okay, that is kind of the tax for playing this deck.
Yeah, and then we got to cut some cards.
And at that point, we might as well take a dive.
Yep, fair. All right, now we're at 52 cards, so let's cut that down a bit. How do we cut that down a bit? Somehow.
I mean, I think probably shave at least a nurse.
Yes.
Cookbook is fake.
Probably 1 nurse. Cookbook is real. We have, but I'm happy to go to 1 copy.
Probably
46.
go down on Charm Offensive, yeah.
Yeah, I cut the charms. 46 card ship it. We're taking damage. 46 card ship it seems fine to me. And you know what? No, I do want 2DZ because we do need a lot of shit on the table. I was thinking about 3rd ritual, but Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the deck.
Okay, I've constructed a list. It is basically it's probably worse than the Synapse version, but it's after editorial division now, so it's fine.
Give me a sec.
Let me make it.
I think you can probably also go like one Echelon, one what is it? Hontu, Bontu, what's the
Yeah, but then what is the influence bias? One influence isn't useful. I guess actually, yeah, cut one echelon, cut one azimuth, third ritual, and 2 46. Ship it.
It's got like we're 3x scrounge, I think.
And cookbook means the hand two's better. Yeah, okay. High pressure Rio. Save. Alright, Luke, you ready?
Give me a second to remember that I need to put more money in my deck. Well, with that, I probably don't need the money, so like this is fine. Actually,
is there any way we can shoot our own hardware for value? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can knick-knack. Why?
Knick-knack.
Oh, are you looking at Hyram?
No, I'm looking at yoinking eyes with the tent and then charm offensiving something after killing our own the tent.
Oh, you know, maybe it should be the 10, but pennies is like.
Oh, I'm playing this deck with the tent. You can't make me not play the tent. That's literally the only reason I would want to play this identity in the first place.
All right, let's go to the taunt, but then I want to put some charm offensives back in.
Do you?
Yeah, for when you shoot out eyes. And I'm just gonna say we're 48 cards, and that's fine.
I mean, but like the tent doesn't shoot out eyes, right? Like, unless you're planning on killing the tent.
You can kill the detent by installing another detent. Okay, charm off is fake.
Yeah.
that you go to though.
And I think this will be the last game of the stream, as we've had a long and successful stream today. Hope everyone in chat has enjoyed getting your content fill. And to get in it. It's not that deep. What are you building? I made the wrong format.
Oops.
There's cards in it. Why are you not
wrong format, Lamau?
Because the wrong format, Lamau.
All right, let's do this.
I feel like I've seen this opening hand before.
Give me the card. There we go. Why you do this to me?
How does she do it?
Schlurp. Easy peasy. It's pretty easy when your hand was 6 copies of Off-World Office.
Yeah, true. Which is why I'm exclaiming, how does she do it? To conceal Luke's hand?
Yeah. That's
Actually,
stinky.
that's not res that card because I'm broke. Can you mind if yeah, no, actually this is fine.
You're okay?
Yeah, this is fine. I can recover. This is
Okay.
totally fine.
Thinking. Fire it. But like I'm thinking.
That might be game losing and I might need to be whatever, but like this is fine.
I don't know that I pay 6 for it when like you're on 0. And like you got a dead vulture fund in hand now.
But I can do that.
That's what God invented the click for credit button for.
That is what God invented the click for credit button for.
If the game will let me pick up.
Yeah, JNet's also
JNet.
struggling. All of the Brits have finished work, so I am for realsies tagged.
You are now for realsies tagged. Unfortunately, I don't have any text that interacts with that anymore.
The bad pub.
Yep. The money situation has been solved.
Yep.
And I will simply host. I'll put you in the bin and then say, you.
It's just Vulture Fund for Vulture Fund engine is pretty cute.
Oh, it's sick, yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, not a flood. Hello. Okay, what you grabbing?
Grab another device, I think.
I mean, I simply got her.
Sure.
Schlurp.
Yoinking those cards.
That's a pretty huge schlurp there, to be honest.
Yellow agent first because I don't need that much really badly.
Okay.
My money.
I got a weird draw here, Fally, don't I? Witch hunt. Gross.
We did rip out penny shavers and did not replace them with econ.
This is why. Imagine how much better we would feel if the Detant was econ instead of it just having nothing.
I have 4 tags.
I mean, I feel like you definitely have to build the deck around it differently.
I think I might be tagged. Where's this?
Yeah, I don't want even more bad publicity. Although you can't break this because you will 1 bad pub off.
I'm 1 credit short.
And you don't even, there's not even a sub. There's a sub, but yeah, you're 1 credit short.
1 credit short? That's so rude.
You get fucked.
Alright. Are we retributing? Got a retribution something. Surely.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Surely you must.
I think the actual thing is that I say you don't get your easy fires,
Okay.
and then I do this.
Sure. Nope. I'm gonna be 2 credits poor. Whatever. Nope, that's not.
That's not how.
That's the button.
And pot is a very funny card for you.
Yeah. Excuse me, my bad pub? I worked hard for that?
Yeah, no, fuck off. Speaking of bad pub that you worked hard for,
Alright. Okay. Sure. Alright, I think the version of this deck with pennies is probably fine because I would have been able to click pennies. But
I mean, on the other hand, pennies would have probably been retribution at this point.
yeah.
Which I understand, saying the card, the upside of the card being bad, so it doesn't get retribution, isn't exactly great.
You spent a few credits already, so you can't trash it.
Yeah, but I also like don't need credits for anything. Why are we rezzing? Oh, in case I steal? Sure.
Well, it doesn't matter because bad pup actually, but whatever. It does not matter in the slightest. I realize this now, but
Yeah.
anyway, I'd like that back, please.
No, you don't want it back. That's fake.
You lose your last credit.
Oh, my last credit. I need that. I mean, surely this ice doesn't.
It's real enough.
Yeah. You know? What's it gonna be?
The thing that allows you to deal with my bullshit.
Okay, yeah,
and then I'm gonna finally do that.
No, you're not meant to do that.
This is good actually. Now we can get into HQ, trigger Rio, and steal a card with the 10. All according to plan, actually.
Actually, not that. It's probably not credit either because you're going to score something. So let's just like force the spin. Yes. Ooh, no spin. Interesting. Okay, Nilo. This is a weird ass game.
It is in fact a game of all time. You are correct. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
eat your money again. There we go.
Surely you can't just do it again. Magistrate's blank now, kind of. I mean, I have to pay to steal, but...
This Luana has put in work.
Let's just shore that up a little bit.
Shh, don't do that. I was gonna go get her. Huge. All right, well, I assume you win here, but...
I should have grabbed a card back, shuffled cards back with Spin Doctor before you did that, before I let you in, but whatever. This is fine.
Surely you win here.
Like, that does involve me having an agenda in hand, which is...
Yeah, that is my saving grace right now.
And what I am going to do is shuffle back in... fuck, the Retribution's over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's on my side of the table, babe. You can't touch that shit.
I mean,
No, with only one card on it,
you
you can't take. You can't pay the cost. That server's fake and doesn't do anything, is the thing.
Alright. 6 bad pop.
Yeah, this is fine.
Leech counters.
This is fine.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have any breakers that I can afford because it's all fake money, no real money. I mean, I have to go see Luke.
Sure.
It gets me a Rio Fire. Doesn't cost me anything.
Sorry.
Yeah, fire the sub. You can just click the thing and then click the fire sub. Like, click the ice. Yeah, there you go. Checks out. Consider get baited. What'd you put in here?
See, Rio makes real money.
Nico
Eventually.
campaign. That doesn't cost me anything to get rid of. Alright. I need to just to start having you not have servers so that you can't win.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this is. That's
So
alright.
what happened here is that I droughted on the critical moment when I could have actually like done something about it, and like,
yeah.
and now I just lose because I don't have any. I'm too much bad pub.
Well, you code gates are still real if you've got any code gates, but
okay. So lesson learned: put more retribution in the deck.
I also can't ever run HQ because it lets you use the taunt to grab back your retribution, which I'm assuming is a 1x.
Currently, yeah, I think I put in 2 more of them in the next version.
Yeah, but Because I'm assuming it's a 1x, I just am not allowed to
we
run
overinstall our Doton. Trust me.
Actually, no, wait a second. Undo both those.
You can overinstall with any hardware, right?
No, only another copy of Detente.
So what I actually do is
only
that
programs can be trashed while installing, which is the technical term.
I take even more bad publicity.
Even more bad pub for me, Poggy Woggy.
To do that.
I should click for a last credit first, just in case. That's a barrier. That's, you know, I'll pay. Wait, hold on. I need money to trash what's in the server. So 4 should be enough to trash whatever's in there. Yeah, perfect. I think we have bad pub controlled our way to the win here.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. There were 4 agendas in the bottom 8 cards.
Yup. Even though we didn't, yeah, but I also had Detente instead of Penny Shaver for some reason.
Okay,
let me point out that the retribution being under the Detente was game winning.
Let me tweak the deck.
Okay, yeah, but also me just having the money to clear tags would have been game winning, Valley. Have you considered?
Okay, let me be a bad
I think I'm gonna just publish this Rio list, and I'm gonna have to call the stream there because I am exhausted. This has been like a whole last day of streaming. It's been really, really fun. I'm gonna go tune in to the Metropole grid. I assume there's a way I can. Can you do the thing that they have on Twitch where you send people to another channel that's live? I assume that's a thing.
I don't know if you can raid on YouTube now. I don't.
Hold on.
I think this deck is also real. I think it just needs some slight tweaks, and I think it's fine.
All right, I'm just gonna. You know what? We're shipping this deck.
I'm gonna also ship mine. I think it's reasonable. It just needs like.
Yeah, the decks don't need to be completely tuned. They just need to be decks people can play.
Yeah. Okay.
So, make sure I set the ban list to startup, save, publish, published. Okay, and then let's get that added to the stream description. Edit video. Nope. Have that page open here. Rio and Nebula. You got a published link for the Nebula going. For the ED rather. Let me know when it's published. And surely there's a way I can raid another channel. Live redirect. How do I do it? Customization. Stream settings. I don't think we have the technology to redirect you all to another stream. Sadly. hold on, it's in the edit your stream page. Okay. Customization. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, here just in
Hello.
time for us to finish the stream.
Yeah, I've just, had a long day at work.
You were up late playing as well, so.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I don't think we have the technology to do a stream redirect. So let me just go see if Andre is live. I assume so. Oh god, sorry for the flashbang, everyone. Yeah, Andre is live, so I'm gonna paste the link for Andre's stream in chat, so you can all head over there. And yeah, thanks for watching.